I forgot to click a button. You didn't miss a fight yet. You didn't miss a fight yet. But 2 contests and 1-0 wins them both. DK level 4, a bit suboptimal. Dark Ranger well equipped. Blade Master well equipped.
A player's forces are under attack.
I still don't know what the perfect build is for Undead against Mirror Image. Are we ready? 50 food, all the money deleted, bro! Just simply deleted. No chance. You blink and the Shadow Hunter is gone. Ripperino! Couple of ghouls falling, but I think you rotate them out anyway. They're fodder most of the time. Oh my god, without the Shadow Hunter. That's a problem. Massive stomp by FoCuS as well, but does that matter? I guess it kind of does. We still have mana to Mirror Image out. Oh, the dodge, boys. Doesn't matter, but look good. Doesn't matter, but look good. GG. That's how simple things can fall apart. Holy. It was one of the fastest Shadow Hunter kills I've ever seen. It didn't, yeah, it didn't dodge, right? It looked good, but it didn't dodge. Wait. How does that work? It looks like it does, though. Don't you think? He just missed the iframe by like a split second. The shot hit before the split. My. 0.1 second. It was really close, man. It was really close. But hey, good game. 1-0 Mirror Image is an option. And you know, the more options you have, the better it is for your play. And now the Asian orcs are developing this Mirror Image style. I like it. What's an iframe? How does one explain an iframe? For example, in a fighting game, this is part of the animation where you cannot be hit. Or an Elden Ring or something. There's parts of the animation where you're basically invulnerable or invisible. And you have to hit that very, very, very precise to hit that iframe. Mirror Image is tricky because if you use it after the spell is selected but before the animation starts, it always targets the real one. That is also true. Good answer by 1-0. Nothing spectacular at all. Didn't innovate this matchup from the ground up. Just good creeping, clean contests. And good fights. And then, of course, I mean, if you fight an undead without the Shadow Hunter, it's rough. That is rough. Waiting for all players to be ready. We're also going to be casting the Tennisi ZugZug tournament as much as we can. I'll go through Flow TV. We're going to have a good evening here, everybody. Go, 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 go. Tennisi ZugZug semi-final and grand final tomorrow. That is a reason why we don't have a weekly cup this week, but rather next week. Carson in charge of that. Super cool you guys are asking questions. I know a lot of people come back or join for the first time. Let me know, let me know, let me know. if you need to know something. And I'll try my best. I'm a 1400 MMR player now, guys. Just saying. Just saying, there was a tiny bit of a grind the past couple of days. I have officially ascended to 1400 MMR. And if everything goes well, I do coaching with Leon tomorrow. But that's for later. Now we watch the real bros, the real pros in 1-0 and FoCuS. It's a play all 5 series. We're going to see all 5 maps. And especially when the meta is in the process of shifting, it's always super interesting to see the details. Can Bayern lose against PSG? Yes, of course. That's going to be a hell of a game. Can 1-0 lose against FoCuS? I think so. On this map, we have a marketplace. We stick with the blade. With mirror image, you can skip the shop for a while. Because all that tanking is done by your mirror image and you don't need heal selves or clarities. For a while. Of course, you need it at some point. But if it's ready for your Shadow Hunter, that should in general be fine. So you can still skip one of the tier 1 buildings and tech quite fast. And for 1-0, I think no reason to change anything, right? I kind of like the gargoyle. I don't think fiends are necessarily an option. Dise is just too good against them.
The town is under siege.
Yes, funny Warcraft video was released this week. It's on my watch later list for whenever there's time. Funny Warcraft, greatest creator in the Warcraft scene by far. Oh, 1-0 is expanding against this, really? So I know that undeads love to do this, like top undeads. When there was a Blade Master. Because the Blade Master is usually alone. And he can't do that much against new buildings, right? But now that is Farseer grunt into Headhunter with an illusion. Is that the right call then still? FoCuS plays my style, respect. Yeah, mirror image is coming, man. More and more orcs on top level play it. Bit like European style. Or Western style. I think on like Warcraft Champions and on streams, I've seen this for 2 years already. But it was always refused by the top orcs up until now. See, mirror images do a little bit of damage.
The player's forces are under attack.
And now we got the crit. Instantly skilled. Not bad. Not bad. But Expo is coming up. And that's a bit scary for FoCuS. You don't want to be down a base against undead. For that, undead is just way too good. But how do you take it down and when? No. Love the creep manip. And snare thrown on the Headhunter because it came in from here. And normal damage with all these skeletons, man. That's just an invite for murder. I love that 1-0 is never overcommitting. He has no reason to. The pressure is on FoCuS. Whoopsie, that didn't work. The pressure is on FoCuS. There is no TP. That's actually a little bit dangerous. But a player with the experience of 1-0 with mana in his inventory should be more than fine. We got 2 acolytes in. The tech will be late, so what's the follow-up? Is it 1 wyvern for creeping? It feels like at the moment, orcs are trying to combine the best elements of all previously available playstyles. Picking the Blade Master for damage later, but replacing Windwalk with Mirror Image for some creeping early. It really, really broke them that Undeads got so good against their classic mid-game Shadowhunter timing. And the Wand of Negation became available. And affordable. This is a very, very fragile matchup, I think. Everything can go wrong in the span of a second. 1-0 is risking quite a bit here, actually. But as long as there's no crowd control, things will be fine. I feel in the early late game stages last map, things fell apart for FoCuS quickly. Also the creep jack already wasn't ideal with losing headhunters. But there's enough time. There's enough time to make up for it.
Are under attack.
Whee! For 1-0, just like me, you get hit by the pulverized spin of the sea giant. You just are. So previously we would have gone to a contested spot in the middle, tried to hex the creep and move on. And I mean, of course also kill it. But Undead sniped it and Undead got rid of the hex. Therefore, Orc had to innovate a little bit in the early mid-game. And it's Raiders now. Whoa, aggressive coil. I like that. HP shaved off. Still going Hex, as 1-0 is no tier 2. And therefore, no Wand of Negation.
Players' forces are under attack.
Very nice hunt. Dude, the double gloves of haste go hard, don't they? Hack, hack, hack. That is, again, a lot of losses for FoCuS. Just when he was trying to get ready to push, you don't want to be too close to duels when you're with only raiders. But, hey, we're getting there. Still a very, very small army. 1-0 is bleeding a bit at the moment. And it's trying to counter-expand on tier 2 with Mirror Image Shadowhunter. I don't think in the long run tier 2 will be enough. But FoCuS will probably convince me. Okay, this time the hero doesn't blow up, but I feel like despite losing the grand final yesterday, 1-0 is kind of oozing confidence, but not if he's getting hero focused like this. And snare focus, no hex ready because he had to heal so much. Now is where you really want to shop and the heal cells, but shop is up, timing is good. And Shadowhunter wants to ideally solo creep. Anyway, seems like FoCuS doesn't value level 2 mirror image that much. Got a claw, goes for crit. But the bad news is 1-0 can afford the world. Tech to tier 3, halfway done. He got a very good idea of what's happening. FoCuS like ambushing here. Both players run into each other. I don't think that was particularly planned. Thankfully, Blade Master is ready to fight again, but is he really down to 50%? Shadowhunter is out of mana now.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay. FoCuS holds this for now. Mana potion used, nuke. Raider out of the fight. Could invest another coil to get rid of that control. Well done, well done. But is there another coil for the Lich now? We don't have mana no more, right? But he portals away after so much damage. 12 food down and attack. And the levels are also not necessarily overwhelming. So
A
Yeah.
player's forces are under attack.
That will require some heavy lifting from our friend FoCuS. So far, things don't really come together. It feels like... What does it feel like? So if you watched the series so far, you wouldn't think that FoCuS won the grand final yesterday and 1-0 lost the grand final yesterday. Do you agree? One to Zero's answers seem good. He's looking confident. He's looking determined. And it also feels like FoCuS has this one new shiny toy and he's kind of forgetting about the other toys. It's kind of rare for him to mix things up within a series. He's oftentimes very stuck. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Is this 1-0 a happy Shadowhunter surround in a fight? Beautifully done. And again, without the Shadowhunter, no competition. 1-0 rips his head off. 2-0. There's zero chance for FoCuS today. Gotta say it's like 2 a.m., but I don't think FoCuS is necessarily a person that's too tired at night. He should be used to such late play times. And 1-0 is playing very good. Very sharp. That surround was surely a happy play, man. That surround was surely a happy play. He saw that before. He saw that before by happy. Surround was clean. Yep. When the lobby again. Autumn leaves now. FoCuS needs a little bit of like a shot in the arm. FoCuS needs a bit of help. I guess BBC is advertising his products. Do we have an update from Grubby regarding the tournament participants? Oh my god, no way! Maxim Markov. Are you kidding me? Non-German will have no idea. It's like a little bit, it's a little bit of a League of Legends caster legend or content creator legend. Ooh, this is going to be real good. Maxime, if you need help, call us. You got my number. Well, I think Grubby is hooking them up anyway, eh? Maxime is dope. And Simply. I don't know who Simply is. Simply Twitch. I play games fast sometimes. Looks like a speedrunner. 20-year-old from Minnesota started speedrunning Super Mario. That's not a bad foundation, I think. It's like, especially if you want to learn build orders, that's pretty good. Number, send please, Whoopi. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 Whoopi, no, no, no. You would just do shenanigans with that on the weekends. Yeah, so it's Mary Maybe, Maxime, Tyler One, Hera, Dantes, Poe, Yamato Cannon, and Simply. Cuddy had to drop out as well. Maxime has played Warcraft before, I know. And we go on. Grubby did mention on stream that you would probably mentor him. Me? Me? What can I say? We can talk. we can talk. You know, I'm more like Sunday League Warcraft, okay? But I really, really, really like Maxime and everything he did in the past, I don't know, 10, 15 years or so. So I would surely help as much as I can. I do have deep knowledge of tactics, but I think it's more about the basics. I think I can teach the basics. And it's also sometimes good if you're not too pro and you don't expect too much. And you know how it feels when, I don't know, a creep camp whoops your ass. I know how that feels. Hera's been practicing already? Yeah, but he also has to take a pretty big break, I think. Because of some Age of Empires tournament before the Warcraft tournament. Dude, Maxime is awesome. So Maxime is streaming in the morning. Maybe I should just get up a bit faster, earlier. And try to help. If I can.
Players' forces are under attack.
My dream, like if Grubby does it again, right? My dream is still Bike Rush from the Command and Conquer universe. It would have been really cool, this invitational. The best Age of Empires player against the best Command and Conquer player, and they meet in Warcraft 3. But I know that streaming-wise, he can't compare with most of the invited streamers.
Players' forces are under
He's a fun lad though. I like Bike Rush a lot. Anyway, we got a fast expansion again against Mirror Image. I mean, it worked well last time. Can't blame 1-0 really. I'm a bit surprised that it did work so well. You would think Mirror Image, Blade Master, and Headhunters can't fuck this up, but the defense was good. And yeah, again, like Mirror Image early is really, really not that good. It's a bit better than Windwalk, but it's really, really not that good. Oh, snap. Headhunter down. FoCuS is really not so sharp today. You know, from a competitor's that, not that I know much about competition, right? But I know a bit about events. And sometimes you have like a big final day of an event, like FoCuS had with the WSB Grand Final yesterday. And then all your attention is on that one day, on like Championship Friday or whatever it was. And then you win it and a lot of pressure falls off. And then the next day, you know, you're not as focused, you're not as sharp as you used to. Even though it's just a day between. Just a mindset thing. Maybe that's one of these occasions. Especially when you win. And you finally won a tournament after a long time. But that doesn't change the fact that there's an expo up. And that will be a problem. It seems like a really simple adjustment by 1-0. As long as not too many ghouls are getting sniped. Oh, we need the mirror image. No! He portals in a surround. Ay, ay, ay. But this is all an untouched undead expo is so scary. Plus the ability of ghouls to creep by themselves. I wonder, that's so. Can you creep with mirror image only and the headhunters and the blade is going for a bit of harass? I don't think so. Maybe you can. Is there a way to go mirror image and windwalk and crit later? Because early game crit is quite underwhelming, right? So is the mirror image, but it's a great tank. But then 2 mana spenders on an agility hero. I mean, Warden makes it work sometimes, but Warden different hero, different stats, different everything. Good focus. But it's all he has to pay so much in these exchanges every single time today. Headhunter numbers in the mid game are always reduced. But we also have to say 1-0 won against Live 2 days ago for the first time in a while. He's in good shape. He's in really good shape.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now we go Expo into Tier 3. FoCuS is trying some different approaches. It's not that he's super stubbornly trying to make the same build work over and over and over and over again. But I mean, 1-0 is already 10 food ahead. He has double crypt production, right? Yes. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't... Is he getting that much done with the Raiders? Is the Raider the right thing to go for in the mid game? It doesn't add that... When you go creeping, when you know you will be creeping, I think Wyvern are your choice always. He's getting flooded now, man. This is brutal. This 11 ghouls flooding the Orc base. He doesn't care about the Horde. No, no. He's just going straight for the Great Hall. And it just finished and he can't cancel it anymore. Oh my god, Frostmourne hungers for a Great Hall. There's a TP, there's a potion, so even Focus Fire can't really do too much. This series is quite brutal. It was an investment, of course. It was 3 ghouls going down or something. This one will fall to 4. But this will force FoCuS into a tiny Great Hall where he doesn't have the resources for, so he has to bank. And he can't afford to bank because he has no army, and if he doesn't produce, then 1-0 is gonna destroy him everywhere he goes. So what do you do? What do you do? my... Don't... Not the... Two... Okay. So I thought for some reason this is the third attack upgrade. But it's not. The third attack upgrade is red. By the way, the undead attack upgrades are some of the best. Especially the melee ones. Go from normal to purple to red is great. Human also awesome, I have to say. But so far this series is 1-0's world and FoCuS just lives in it for a bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
We don't have an orb yet, right? No, we can't afford anything. He indeed had to bank 600 gold. That's a minute of mining for the Great Hall. Tough spot. But if 1-0 leaves him alone... He goes Crypt Lord? Really? Oh, how cool! I think it makes a lot of sense. He's tanky. It's a lot about hero focus with the Blade Master. If you have confidence in your impales, and I think 1-0 showed in his mirror matches that he does, you can prevent heal waves with that as well. He's so much more tanky than a Dark Ranger would be. Hex prevents XP, not bad. But yeah, usually you want to fight with destroyers because then you get a lot of HP and a lot of mana from dispelling. That's oh my god, that impale. That was a nasty impale. Triggers the Ankh. So much freedom in the fights. Guys, it's not even close. This is again not even close. FoCuS has no answers today. He won the big WSB. But in Gladiator Cup, man, it's all 1-0. That's an incredibly dominant performance, man. I'm really impressed, I have to say. Very calm, very collected. 1-0 is playing a good game, and I think FoCuS doesn't really know how this build is clicking together at the moment. He had this solid foundation, and he displayed that at WSB. But from a solid foundation, you also need branches when your opponent finds a solution. You have to have the counter solution. And so far, that is not the case. Whew. 3 games really quick. Ooh. Maybe we have the wrong map. I'm not sure. Looks like it. Ah, yeah. First it was Shadowed Exile. Now it's Northern Isles. And this is what I mean, like, it's 3-0 now. You can display a Farseer now. You can display a Blade Master with Windwalk now. Of course, FoCuS will probably try to brute force Mirror Image once again. Maybe also solid practice for him, right? Players are ready. BBC ready. Mass Bats and Wyvern. Well, Mass Wyvern and Bats basically is usually the opening or the follow-up to the early game. Let's try. Let's try. Either we stay a bit stubborn and try something else, like the new mirror image build. This is not looking like anything we've seen during WSB. Expansions work way too well. Now on Northern Isles, though, will expansions still work? Surely 1-0 coming up with a plan, with a solution, and we need a hell of a solution for FoCuS now. Otherwise, that's a lot of money for the top earner in the scene this year. 1-0. Only won one tournament, but a lot of show matches. And that's where the most money is at the moment in the scene. FoCuS getting cooked? Unfortunately, yes. That is the case. But 1-0 has always been great against Orc. No shame in that, if you ask me. Blade Master again, Headhunters again, and you don't really want to play Windwalk with Headhunters because you don't have a blocker. Maybe Grunt into Headhunter. It is Grunt into Headhunter, so is the Grunt strong enough that he can tank for the Headhunter so the Blade can do something else? I feel like also 1-0 is getting super crisp surrounds.
A player's forces are under attack.
How is 1-0 so inconsistent? So I haven't watched everything this week, but I would say 1-0 is way more consistent than in the past couple of years. I don't really know if there's too much to criticize at the moment towards 1-0. Top 2 in the world. You make this sound like he's playing really bad today. He's leading 3-0. He's expanding here too. On Northern Isles, it's like, I don't want to say it's hard to expand, but it's pretty rushable. It's not easy to creep. It's not super hard to creep. But he gathered information. He knows what FoCuS is doing, which is kind of a standard here, I'd say also. And with the tanky DK, you're safe. There's, oh my, that's a lot of control. That's not enough damage. There's no intriguing creep route so far, but we got the slippers for FoCuS.
A player's forces are under attack.
When is Neo's show match? May. So again, 1-0, picks a handful of ghouls, runs across, causes distraction, kills the Headhunter. This shouldn't be happening. It's like, there's 4 ghouls at max. Thank you, Mr. Cool.
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe I watch some of your undead replays for maximum confusion. 1700. 1700 with undead is like 2000 with all other races, right? You know that. That's good. I feel like 1-0 at the moment is not doing anything extraordinary, but it's... Oh my god, this game is over again. This way too many headhunters! Oh. Okay, got a couple of ghouls too, but you know, oh my god. Oh my god! How is it oftentimes Northern Isles where perfect games are happening? I feel, okay, this is not a 100% perfect game, but it's as close as it gets with like 2 headhunters on only. It's 2.6. He went here with level 2. Now he's got 60% of that. Holy shit. It is a brutal day to be focused. Maybe he wants to see Tennisi ZugZug as well. Speed things up a little bit. And 1-0 is out for blood after losing the tournament yesterday. There is no mercy. There is no shenanigans. Hit and kill? Oh, hit and kill and hit. Naja. Alpha Maschine 12 with the 10 gifties. Du bist truly Alpha, my dude. Thank you. That's awesome. Hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Apparently you do have a wonderful Saturday so far. Hell yeah. My weekend started wonderful with a little Counter-Strike evening with the boys. Now I got you. And we got more Warcraft games. That's all great. Especially in comparison to FoCuS. Man, what a weekend I'm having. It's the weekend of my life. The poor lad. So how are we trying to count? He's again going for raiders. Can someone with more Warcraft brain than I have explain these raiders to me? Okay, so in principle, the easy answer is you go for the raiders because your problem is the gold mine of the undead, right? But in the 3 games, did that ever really matter? Is that part of his hero focus? But we didn't see that either too much. 1-0 comes prepared even with a potion. And he's just nuking away, isn't he? Every coil is 140 on a hero. He could coil twice in 10 mana and kill that Shadowhunter. He can just pick his targets, maybe. Needs a little more. Needs a little more. Yeah, FoCuS is not fast enough, it seems. Hit him! Oh, the level up saved him. But there's another Nova in a bit. Isn't there? I love that heal self below the Invo potion. That was really cool. Lich is out of mana. FoCuS holds his ground. It is 4 skellies, 13 ghouls. That's something 1-0 is doing for years, man. If he sees an opportunity, he makes the game as simple as it can be. And that is play just mass ghouls. He's been doing that to Lin in AWL. This dude doesn't need a Dark Ranger. Isn't that cool? Usually we say Dark Ranger, the Headhunters can't work because of Dark Ranger. Ghouls, man. Kiss, keep it simple, stupid. Does that originate from the band? It's also nice that you would expect the Dark Ranger, but there's no need for tempo. Yux, you're making some great points. Thank you. That's exactly what I think. Lich is a monster. Now we get a Wyvern. But again, did anybody watch this game and thought, man, that Raider was good. Dude, that end snare helped him so much. Maybe I'm missing it. Like, I totally, like, I want to be at, I want to see it, right? We had an amazing movement speed already on 120 thanks to Unholy Aura. Now we got even more movement speed. Oh my god, these impales are just wonderful. Get the loop for the Saturday night when you see these impales. This is mass murder. If FoCuS controls anything here or not, let's be honest, it doesn't make a difference. Mr. Witty! We just talked about you. We just talked about you because some of the pros figured out, hey, mirror image is really good. And then they tried this and they won a tournament with it. And now it's one day later. And turns out Mr. Undead120 is absolutely annihilating the mirror image strategy. Holy shit. It's a rough world out there for poor FoCuS. Yes, the second we saw a mirror image, people quoted you. And I'm glad that is the case. Such a Taurus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, who won Soin and Dise in Gladiator? I want to give you a Gamba because you would. Ah, nice. I don't want to start Warcraft Champions. No, 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 no. Destros are the safest. Oh man, we didn't even get there. FoCuS loses to ghouls. Fast Expo ghouls. It's a disaster. One after the next. Destroyers. Poor FoCuS, man. It's really hard to watch today. He's losing to ghouls. Yep, that's true. They are a good solution. But you also know, if you go to Orb of Lightning, that always triggers against statues and destroyers, right? So it's not that easy. Can FoCuS win one map today? Yes. No. Sad smiley. Yep. Well, it's the last chance. It's 4-0. Oh, yeah, I didn't set the score. Kind of forgot a map. Doesn't matter. Here we go. 4-0. Next up, springtime. Instead of some slow-ass priest casually walking over and taking 1 second to dispel. Dispel. Destroyers, man. Destroyers. What a complicated unit. Okay. Last chance, everybody. FoCuS, we wish you all the best. From, like, we met you for 10 years straight. Buff human. Oh my god, you're one of these people. I don't know if you heard, Witty, but former world champion and Icon TH has blamed me for ruining the humans. Not saying that he's right or wrong, but blaming me individually was a bit harsh. I'm not gonna say he's entirely wrong. You know, when you can only endure as many towers and tanks in your life until you start to create a bias. Is what I can say. It's not, I would also say it's not my fault that people listen to the stupid shit I say on this broadcast. I mean, look at me. Yeah, right, alright. Don't you play Undead? You know, I don't even know if you can consider what I do playing. Exactly, Witty. Thank you for having my back. No reasonable person of average intelligence would think our programming was factual. Actual argument made by Fox lawyer. Well, maybe I should get one of these. They seem to know their shit. Oh, we get a Farseer. Okay. Okay, so no mirror image anymore. Probably in respect to Witty to not get him to rage. You know, for like 2 to 3 years, I said Farseer is def loss. FoCuS kind of proved me wrong by playing really well with it against Happy in the B Cup Grand Final. And it's different. That is also in general good. You know, 4 times more or less the same strategy. Not sure if that's the way to go. Especially when you get hard countered by expansions. So now, I think if FoCuS had to, let's assume that all heroes are evenly strong, right? At any given moment in the game, there's nothing like power spikes, there's nothing like broken spells, etc. Everything is evenly fair. It's a perfect world created by, I don't know, a genie or something. FoCuS would always, in 100% of the games, play Farseer because he just likes him more. And it's probably also simpler. Oh, that sweet deny. Don't. Almost getting surrounded there. Farseer is only half as cool and edgy. You know, I'm not the biggest Wolf fan, but you can please me with its the well-placed and timed chain lightning. I think hero nuking with chain lightning is still underrated in this game. Hex, Stomp, and Snare chain lightning. Sweet dreams are made of these. I mean, you could do the same with Blade Master and Crit, I guess, but doesn't look as cool. Nice steal, 1-0. Nice last hit, 1-0. Ay, 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 ay. That's desperate. Undershooting so much with the chain lightning. I think it's safe to say 1-0 is like a bit sharper. Got another kill here. Shadowhunter. Tier 3. Okay, cool. I was worried that it would be this odd TC strategy that has never worked in the history of this game. And some people still cheer for it. I don't understand why. And good dribbles. Good dribbles out of these surrounds for now. Just be a bit careful. I know you want to prove yourself now, FoCuS. People always cheer for off-meta stuff. Yeah, but I see potential. If only he had done this and this. No, it's not working. We've seen people try for 7 years. It's not working. You know, sometimes you have to let go. Even in our conservative Warcraft scene. It's Farseer TC Raiders expansion. More or less. Lin tried to make it work. FoCuS tried to make it work. Remo seems to be a big fan. I don't even see the potential. Which could just be me being an idiot. Could also be me being right once again. But man, this looks like 120 is getting 4 out of 5 last hits. I know. There's a lot of you people already with the pitchforks, you know. Balance. Oh, that was a miss. But you also have to respect that 120 is playing damn sharp today. And we also have... first, also, shout out 120 for not expanding. That was a good call against this Farseer strat. Shout out for FoCuS to switching things up. He's a bit ahead in levels. But you know, the constant threat of Coil Nova is a thing. It is FoCuS' best game though. Since the first one. Does anyone else think this sounds like a little like holy, as if there is a church or something? Whoa. Berserker zealots they are. If you compare that to a bear, which is transforming as well, right? Yelling in pain and agony. Headhunters seem to be cool with it. The question always is, first of all, I think FoCuS is a little lucky that this is a Lich and not a Dark Ranger. But the question always is, and has been for 6 years, what do you do against the Dark Ranger? And someone has yet to tell me an answer. Shadowhunter Sobi Mask, nice. Don't lose that hero. Don't get blown up.
A player's forces are under
And snare
attack.
transition to single out individual units. Also Sobi Mask on the other side. Nice. It's like a battle cry. Not impressive. To me at least. Here we go! The Dark Ranger festivities have begun. I would love for FoCuS to show me the way. Actually, in this fight, I think the Destroyers have even more impact. But you see, this fight is going more or less one way. FoCuS holding his ground for now. Nice heal wave. Well timed, anticipating that coil as he should. Even saving the Wyvern. All of a sudden, different focus. Very different focus. We still have a Stomp. The DK is not looking great. Just saying. Or the Dark Ranger. There's a lot of mana though. Holy, did he not use coil? He has one wand of mana stealing, I see that, but... apart from that... seems like a bit of a waste. I mean, obviously also Subi Mask, but... Spirit Walker would be key here. Yes, Spirit Walker would be amazing. Thing is, Spirit Walker Totem costs quite a bit of resources and time. You will probably not have that. Ooh, DK behind enemy lines here. Blocked also a bit by himself. Dark Ranger. FoCuS. FoCuS. Very conservative coil usage paying off right now. Waiting for the cooldown. Dark Ranger will probably be safe. If not, too careful here. TC survives. Nothing left to heal with anymore. Kingdom for a heal scroll. They're right at the shop. TC is alive, but out of the fight. No more leveling. Always defensive coils, we have to say. There's another wand of mana stealing. Shadow Hunter out of mana. Man, I would never... if you tell me a week ago I would be more impressed by a Farseer game versus Undead than I am from a Blade Master game versus Undead, I would have banned you for a week. But in the hands of FoCuS, that's the truth. His Farseer play, I think, is really good. I feel also a bit of FoCuS fire lag by 1-0. But hey, FoCuS forced him to that. Thing with Spirit Walkers is also they get Coil Nova and Destroyer attack to death. That's also not too great. Here we go. Second chance 1-0. Nova, FoCuS. Heal wave a bit too late. Baiting a bit with the DK again, huh? As always. As always. And that's 1, 2, 3 Headhunters. Destroyer, coiled, nice. And the mana regen with the statues in 1-0's hands is just unparalleled, man. I think nobody does it better. I would still love to have a direct side-by-side comparison. Statue usage 1-0, statue usage happy. I think 1-0 is ahead there, as 1-0 was ahead every step of the way in this entire series. Sharper, well prepared, good counter strats, flexible. Glory, glory, 1-0. 5-0. Oof. Big oof. UD bar. 1-0, man. And he finishes the game at 13 minutes 37. Absolute elite. As if this was planned. As if this was planned. Gotta love that. 1-0. Shout out to that. Shout out for that. A clean 5-0. FoCuS may be tired or something from what we've seen before. That was extremely one-sided. Unfortunately. Because, of course, closer Warcraft is a lot more enjoyable, but you also have to enjoy the beauty of a 1-2-0 game. Unreal. Now, that is it from the Asian side of things, at least for the most part. We still have the Tennisi ZugZug, everybody.
Thanks for the content again and again and again.
Oh, wait for a joke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is super cool, mate. Hugh Diba sounds like a 90s pop song. Like Umba. It doesn't roll off the tongue, does it? I think the other races can be more creative and insulting undead. That's just me. I mean, Hugh Diba is just coming from Humba. It's just a simple steal. We can call the humans apes. I never liked that too much. The orcs are orcs, the night elves can be knife ears, and the undead can be stinkers. Okay, we are now on kindergarten level. We are now on kindergarten level. Let's go. Let's see where we can go. Hey, let's watch the Grubby trailer, everybody. Let's watch the Grubby tournament trailer. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet, and I'm very hyped for this. Maxime, my man! Bro, that hair. Well done, well done, well done. Dude, if Maxime is human, pair him with Leon. But we have to say, majestic. Absolutely majestic. Is maybe Nick Oldhead not the person with the most beautiful hair anymore? This reminds me, Pooh reminds me of the singer of Coheed and Cambria, which was for a very, very, very long time my favorite band of all time. Good old Claudio. Not Bob Marley. He looks like this. So, you see. You see. There are similarities. Yeah, he seemed like a very cool guy. Also very interested in the journey of Yamato Cannon. I don't know if any one of you followed League of Legends esports, but there was a team called Los Ratones who were basically streamers, ladderers, and they conquered the hearts of the esports scene in League of Legends by just being cool dudes and don't really give a fuck and still own their leagues up to a very, very, very high level. Los Ratones! Exactly, boys, exactly. And Yamato Cannon was their coach, right? At least for a while. Dude, the Lost Ratones arc was so good. I never touched League of Legends in my life. I didn't even watch too much Worlds. But the Lost Ratones arc was freaking awesome. Yeah, so good to have Yamato Cannon there. Maxime, the new... what happened to Kadi? I think she got no time to get on a competitive level or something. So her being replaced by Maxime is awesome. Love Maxime. You haven't followed the league scene too closely? Nope. But Grubby's notes. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay.
Top streamed games for him recently are Teamfight Tactics, League of Legends, Elden Ring, and World of Warcraft. Simply is a Mario speedrunner. He plays games.
It's so funny.
Maxim, big German streamer, 515k followers.
He is so big.
He's a common guest on Rocket Beans. He does variety. He's from Germany. He may even get coaching from Back to Warcraft, Neo for instance, which would be a huge benefit to him. Top streamed games for him.
Thank you, Grubby. That is very kind. It's very, very kind.
Long live Back to Warcraft.
Dude, as I said, love the guy. Great humor. I think also from what I can see, great personality. If he wants anything, I'm there. Probably not the best person, me personally, to be the coach. But basics, for sure. Basics, for sure. And then maybe Remo can take over for the details. And thank you for the kind words that it's a huge benefit. But we haven't talked or anything. But yeah, if anyone, this goes to everyone, right? If anybody needs support from these streamers, we're there. Whether doing that ourselves, coaching, guiding, or if we just connect people to each other. Obviously, we're there. Because these streamer thingies are some of the most important weeks of a Warcraft year, and we want it to be as great as possible. This was probably pretty challenging this time for Grubby to get the contestants together. There were a couple of people dropping in, dropping out, etc. Finding 8 players that commit themselves to Warcraft, that have a reach, it must be super hard. So shout out to Grubby. It's amazing what he does. I probably watched every single Hera Warcraft stream now. It's just great. We might get into, like, I might save this part of the VOD. We'll get into that later. We have games to cast, everybody. It is time. Tennisi ZugZug is in, and we probably should... should we look at the bracket?
Thanks for your support to War 3.
Tomasz, it is my pleasure. I love this game. I love this game. How can you not? And so we gotta do the best for this game, eh? But yeah, sometimes I'm also questioning, what the hell am I doing here? Spending 6 hours on a Saturday doing hotkeys? It's like, what the fuck am I doing here? But thank you. Jinatak also, thank you for the sub. New learning from Hera's Undead. Bro, I played Undead. Hera couldn't even speak. I'm also 1400, my man. Why were you messing with hotkeys? Qbert. It is one of these things in Warcraft. Let me tell you how frustrating an experience can be. We're late with the games anyway. We cast them on a delay anyway. So Fuck it, I explain. Because I was asked this a couple of times. Why do you spend so much time on hotkeys? It doesn't make sense to spend so much time on hotkeys. I will tell you why it makes some sense to put too much time on hotkeys. So, in Warcraft 3, we got 3 options for hotkeys. Default. They suck. Are all over the place. So back in the day, 2002, people thought, hey, how do you learn hotkeys? Hotkeys are important for RTS. How do you learn hotkeys? You connect the key with the starting letter of the word. That works beautiful for Qbert. If there were a Qbert unit, it would be upper left-hand side, right to my control groups, absolutely perfect. Do that for a peasant or a peon, and it's on the opposite side of the keyboard, and that sucks. I don't know how big people's hands were in 2002, but I can't reach with my little finger to the P. And what can you even do when you can't touch the P? It sucks. So default, bullshit. Then we got grid. For years, grid sucked because forever only supported English. But there's also German keyboards and French keyboard layouts, and that didn't work. I think that is fixed now, but I'm not too sure. Grid also sucks because attack is on R. Why? Why? Because the attack button is the 4th column in the first row. So it's not a move, it's our move. Yeah, great. Attack is on R. That sucks. So you can't do that. And then, oh, this I said grids. And then there is custom. Custom in general is fine. Custom was newly introduced to Warcraft with like patch 204 or something. But let's say you're a streamer in the Grubby Invitational. You're used to League of Legends and Dota. You got your Quare spells, whatever. You might have some experience in an RTS, and every RTS in the world has a click for attack move. So you start your journey, you start the default hotkeys, you ignore them because they're not intuitive. Someone says, hey, switch to grid hotkeys, and then that sucks as well. And then, oh yeah, you got a hotkey thingy there as well. Warcraft 3 has 4 races with lots of buildings, lots of heroes, lots of units. Then you have the neutral stuff. That also has to be set up. So that sucks as well, because it's a lot of work. Because, why does that suck? No templates. You would think, you would think, wouldn't it be nice? This is how we think. I go to custom, template equals grid, and then I change the R button to the A button, because then it's attack click again and not R click, and then everything is fine. No, it doesn't work. You have to do this all by yourself. Then somebody tells you, hey Neo, there's a great homepage. And that homepage is freaking awesome. It is basically a web page where you can do your hotkeys. And for many years, that was the best hotkeys to set up, the best page to set up your hotkeys. And that is this page. Right here. Right here. This page is smarter than Blizzard, because you can go to load, select a set, grid, open. This is wonderful. You can do everything here. Better than the Blizzard editor, you can do stuff like this, or this, or this, or this, or this. You can do whatever you want. It's awesome. But do you maybe notice something? Anyone? No? You haven't played the game in a long time, or you're no human. Something's missing. There is no Sundering Blades. Exactly, Qbert. There is no Sundering Blades because it's goddamn outdated. For the undeads, there is, for example, there is a Wand of Negation, but you can't set it up. If you use this and go to Death Knight, this is not the right ultimate because this is the old ID. So while this is fantastic and having something like this with the load function would be amazing, it's outdated, can't be used. So we needed someone that combines grid with updated thingies, updated hotkeys, and make it easy to download. So me and Spikereed spent 4, 5, 6 hours to get this done. This is why it's important. This someone is Claude from France. Mr. Anxiety. I thought I'm smart as well. I did this all for the German hotkey setup. I did it all. I did it perfectly. I made a couple of changes. As well. Like doing this, right? And then I thought, hey, we live in the year that is 2026. I just ask AI to, because you got then stuff like this, right? It looks like this. Here's your ID. Here is your hotkey. All you gotta do from a German layout to an English layout is change the hello AI, change hotkey X to hotkey Y and hotkey Z to hotkey Y, and then you're fine. Yeah, AI too stupid. So Spikereed had to do some magic. I had to do some magic. We all did some magic. And it's freaking atrocious. The hotkey experience is freaking atrocious. And now we got 3 files. I'm gonna put them somewhere so they're easy to download, easy to implement, easy to everything. I spent an hour setting up everything on custom, and now I have 30 conflicted keybinds that I have to ignore and hope I'll never play a different race. And exactly for people like you, we did this. I also thought, oh, it's gonna be a 10-minute thing. Yeah, no way, dude. No. It was no 10-minute thing. Without Spikereed, I would still do hotkeys to this day. I'll build the updated website for hotkeys for you guys. Oh, that'd be sick. That would be super sick. That GitHub page looks awesome. Seems good to just update that. That'd also be great, of course. Yeah, that would be super sick. In France, we got eer0, Zagoon. I know, and I knew that the Frenchies would come in and also want help for their keyboard. We got that for eer0 as well. We got it for international, for German, and for French. Because nous aime le France or something? I don't know. Hey, we got a game. I already implemented parsing for the hotkey file and all the updated object IDs. Nice! That's great. That's great. Yeah, stuff like that. We need more of that. So, I want to see Hawk and Sheik play. Could not find Flow TV game. Good. Good. We cannot see Hawk and Sheik play. Fuck. What happened? Shit. I was really looking forward to this. Are they streaming this on the pinger? Twitch.tv/pinger pro. Hey Shorty, how's it going? Okay, they're also showing another game. Well, maybe something went wrong with the schedule. I'd have no idea. What I can tell you is we got Pato and Inspired. So whatever the fuck happened with Sheik and Hawk, we'll never know. And we just move on because it's been too long since we had a game. And it was just half an hour of me ranting about hotkeys. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah. Absolute shame that one has to spend so much time on a simple thing like hotkeys. Now, we spend our time with a simple thing called Warcraft 3. And two amazing players that are called Inspired for Uzbekistan. It's not Gladiator Cup anymore. No, no, no. It's Tennisi ZugZug. So, Pato was really lucky because he already lost a decider in the group stage. And against Chemico. Chemico really good. But then Chemico said, oh, I kind of forgot I can't play this weekend. So despite getting his ass whooped, Pato is still in the playoffs and getting monies. And now he has to show that old man Pato can still hang with the youth. This is best of 5, by the way, and I will give you a who wins the series, because we're on a little bit of a delay, so I can give you a prediction for the series, not for the map itself. There you go, boys. Michael Bradley, you lovely soul. You on a Saturday afternoon, huh? I hope you have the bestest time. As you always have with us, I think. Mr. Bradley, hope you're doing well. So, Inspired, I think I call him young for like a decade. He's still young. Like, what is he now? 21 maybe? 20? 21? Not sure. In my mind, he's forever 16. He is a great player, though. At some point, it felt like he hit his ceiling, and he was also kind of distracted by like Warhammer game mode, timer game mode, etc. He's still great, though. And now Pato can show us. He's playing Keeper. Against Chemico, Pato was playing Keeper on one map and Podem on the other. I hope that he took my advice.
A player's forces are under attack.
Playing with glaive throwers. Pato against Chemico looked a little indecisive, maybe. Hope that is fixed. Hope that is fixed. We could get a Bucky versus Puppy semi-final, by the way. That might be a thing. Oh, I'm supposed to put in the sponsor logo. There we go. Tennisi ZugZug it is. So cool. $2,000 today, quarterfinals. Tomorrow, semi-final and grand final. Exactly. So we got Rara and we got ZugZug.
A player's forces are under attack.
I still don't know what Tennisi really is. Nice last hit, Mr. Inspired. It looked like apples in the shape of a tennis ball. Don't ask me. But we watched the official broadcast and that's what it looked like.
player's forces are under
Annoying.
attack.
I love humans that do this. I just love it. It's so simple, so effective, so annoying. But we're constantly fighting here. And you know, when the Night Elf got the Expo up and the tech running, and the human doesn't have the Expo up, something's wrong with this game. All right, depending on what side you see this from. Inspired is level 3 though. And what can you do with 3 footmen? Ha! Michael Bradley here as well. Thank you for the gifted sub. My man, always with the double. Always with the double recently. Absolute gem.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, lost it. Have a wonderful weekend, man. We'll be here in case you need any Warcraft entertainment. So, how do you follow up this keeper? Pretty much classic Dryad Bears, right? I would be surprised to see anything else. Second base up. Usually, I say this a million times, but usually the human is ahead in economy, the Night Elf is ahead in tech, and then the other catches up at some point, so it will be even. Here in this game, Pato was ahead in both matches. That's pretty good. Can argue that the Keeper will fall off later a little bit in comparison to an Archmage. You can always switch to Blizzard. And who would have thought that Blizzard is a very, very, very good spell in the Blizzard game? It's also a very good spell in World of Warcraft, by the way. Coincidence? I think not. Panda second. Okay. Obviously, I'm very disappointed. It's no Keeper of the Grove, but... do your thing, Pato. Oh, he stole this with the Archmage. Inspired, you young god. That was well done, man. Keeping the panda low is really good. So this looked pretty rough for Inspired overall in the early game, thanks to Keeper Craft. But he wiggled his way out of there. He did.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Panda creeping. He would be very close to level 3 now if not for the steal, so that was big. Alchemist second. Oh, with big healing against the big breath. Smelly, smelly breath. We're fortifying though. Ancient of War here, a little bit to heal, a little bit of protection. You know the push will be coming. With Alchemist Double Sanctum Workshop. Early. It's Mass Dryads. For now, as there is no lumber. How is there so little lumber? There's a Shredder and... okay, 16 Wisps. Yeah, probably not enough. Very good to rest in there. Dude, what a beautiful game. And then you might lose because there's not enough lumber for the Night Elf. How ironic. How ironic. When they have trees everywhere, eh?
A player's forces are under attack.
So, Inspired is gearing up for a big push. But he also is low on number. After just building 3 production buildings, that's kind of the norm. So many archers. It's only 4. It's fine. I think against human you really want a higher number of archers these days. The day where you tech with 1 archer are kind of gone. You need a little bit more stability now. Is that the push already? No way, at 55. That's so early. Pato has made it to tier 3 by now. It's not mass dry, it's queuing in bears. I still love the adjustment of going earlier mortar teams. Infi is always hating on human players with mortar teams. Saying, you know, it's 2026, people dodge the shots. But I think he's overestimating the players a little bit. Fights are a bit too hectic to do that, except if you're like 40 level. Youth goal number 1. Well done. This is what you have to have against the panda. So, we got good sustain, we got good healing, but is that enough damage without Blizzard? I feel like that's the crux for Inspired. Pato can stall. There's 3 layers Inspired has to chew through. It's a very tanky panda, 70 food night elf. Oh really? We're building lumber mills here, eh? Okay, okay, okay. This makes it super hard for the bears to engage. Because this choke, especially when there would be Blizzard, is very tough to crack. And in the meantime, you can build more towers, which makes this position even harder. So yeah, very tactical right now. If only he had a little bit of gold to spare. And he's not finishing it, so he can cancel it for a lot of resources. Now we get closer so the mortar teams can reach more. Inspired, very smart. I love this. Who's your happy? Thank you for the sub. 6 months in advance. So lovely. So lovely. Thank you.
Town is under siege. Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, Pato didn't know how to break through, so he's flanking from the right-hand side. Intercepting reinforcements was nice. Breath of Fire, good. No Drunken Haze, though. On top of this, if I saw this correctly. Lots of piercing damage. The Dryads are not dancing just yet. Keeper, again, a bit underwhelming in the late game, but the AoE damage is. And so he's breaking this with the flank from the right-hand side. Well done, Pato. Good experience signing. He needs a lot of cleanup, like... We just had a big party here. It's all just a mess. No guest was helping even the tiniest little bit. No. You need the shredder still. If the Archmage was further in the back, I think he could have fought a lot longer. And again, it shows that mortar teams without fragmentation shards are really not the yellow from the egg, as we say in Germany. I think to this day, nobody really understands how this upgrade works exactly. It's just upgraded because it's that damn good. Let's see how much damage Kato? No, Pato can do in return. This time, we don't have this sophisticated position by Inspired. And now, do we have enough? Is there a way for Inspired to snipe these bears? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I've been trying to sub with mobile for half of 120 FoCuS match. Oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry. That sounds horrible, man. Oh, shit. Glad you found your way, mate. Glad you found your way. Inspired is completely falling apart, by the way. The Panda has taken over. The Alchemist never reached level 3. Like, rule of thumb is... healing level 1 is somewhat on par with damage level 2. Oh, do we have another breath? Oh man, he doesn't give us the justification. And Pato coming through, man. 1-0, 2 steps away.
Town is under siege.
At the same time, I think Starbuck is playing Lucifer, where Pato, where Starbuck is a massive favorite. But hey, Pato putting his name on the board here after getting, you know, he got a little whooped by Chemico. It felt a little bad. Maybe it was also because it was throughout the week. Pato was basically playing from work, I can imagine. But Pato has also played big tier 1 DreamHack tournaments from the airport. So that shouldn't be a big hindrance to him. Very smart, nice flank, good stability, good patience. I feel like patience is the factor in the past 2 weeks, actually. Lots and lots of games have been won by patience. And we jump right in, straight in. So hopefully we catch up to live at some point. Inspired at the moment, 2,350 MMR. I think he's better than that, to be fair. I mean, Techo is 2,400, and I would rank Inspired higher than Techo. It was just... Techo farming ladder well. Okay, without further ado, I queue an ad so it's not in-game. Bow bow. Here they are. Do we have pictures for both? Yeah, we do. Game was funny? I think so too. That was well done. Bit ATIP, it's 6-0 for Inspired historically. Wow. Did not expect that. Was it one-sided? Oh, I should probably not show this. I don't know if that shows live scores or not. Sorry if it did. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So, Inspired, obviously... Well, it's not obvious, I think. But the Tennisi ZugZug is also from Kazakhstan. The tournament, the organization... Wait, what does it have to do with Inspired? I don't know. But they're probably like one area, right? Like a Dach region, to a degree. I might be messing up countries here at this point. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let's move on with the game. Northern Isles it is. What a brain fart. I tried to save it and it just got worse. Oh, shit. Let's see if we can get a similar game, or if we have a one-base game, maybe.
A player's forces are under attack.
Pato this time. Keeper of the Grove again. Did not necessarily expect that on Northern Alps.
player's forces are under attack.
We expand again, huh? Ooh, Pato could play one base. He was very good. No detonate. He was very good in harassing the first game. Let's see if he can recreate that. Precise level 2. Love to see that. And oh, he got the last hit. Sick. I think it's not preventing level 2, but it's a big roadblock on the way to 3. Gets this one as well. Treant's on. Inspired cannot afford to lose the ogre. Okay. Wait, he just walked into a surround? Pato, why? Okay, uses the potion as well. Ouch. A potion and a TP for one more kill. Whoops. Well, that was unfortunate. But it's again 2-base, 2-base.
A player's forces are under attack.
This could have been way worse for Inspired, I think, if he plays the Keeper a little more careful. I also feel this was a wasted potion.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, he thought he could fight out, maybe. But Inspired didn't allow this. Treant of shame! Sometimes it happens, man. You want to be quick, you want to be hectic, and then, you know, if you summon Treants, you have this AoE cycle, and if you only select one tree with that AoE cycle, it only creates one Treant. The Kevin tree, we call it in Germany. It does happen to him quite a bit. Otherwise, he's a phenomenal player. But speaking of phenomenal, Pato is in a phenomenal spot, I think. There's no lumber for power build.
From the big 60 in
Yo, Simon B! Did I ever tell you for me you're the Simon A? Much love, mate. Another kill. Ooh, this is all quite late. Pato, of course, has to catch up. This is where we have the regular state of the game with Night Elf Tech up and Tech running faster. Yo, when do you ever want to Tech here, bro? This could have been a nice game, actually, for a Huntress all-in, but I mean, you need to be decisive. There is something here, though. You see? He's already prepping. Might be a Medusa the Gamer tier 2 AP push. We also have a bunch of archers. Don't hate it, don't hate it, don't hate it. Where's Inspired from? Uzbekistan. You gotta play more flag. Good counter push by Inspired. This prevents Pato from pushing him again. For now. Yeah, Kazakhstan is full blue flag. Uh-oh, creeps are helping. And I mean a little yellow in the middle.
The player's forces are under attack.
Okay, situation under control. I feel like these Wisp will not go for an AP push. Would be a bit counterintuitive. Inspired was again down a little bit, but he's clawing his way back. Yeah, we got support from Brazil. Thank you, buddy. My window is too small. I can't even see the name. Wait a sec. I gotta fix that. Christopher, much love. Naga second, tempo and go. Okay. This is one of the slowest expos, but Inspired contested this well. The tree doesn't know where to go. It's slow, okay? It's old. Sometimes old people are lost, just like me in a cast. So question is, what did Inspired do for him, really? Start of attack. Oh, that camp is not done yet. Oh, no, no, no. Is that enough? It is, right? It must be. Yeah, with the Ogre Magi down, it must be. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Wait. No way this is a kill. There's too much HP. It's repair. It's regen from trees. Mass Entangle. Inspired is also throwing everything on this. Another water elemental. Don't tell me! He's walking in range of the water elemental, bro! Pato! Ay, 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 ay. Well, you know, now you can play the AP push. Now you can play the AP push. Oh shit. I got a feeling that these wisps would have been better repairing here. But okay, makes for a fun game. For us, I think. I hope. This was also big losses for Inspired. In like the little he had. But he lost all footmen. Almost. And mana. And this is obviously not the perfect Arcane Sanctum position. No workshop this time, eh? I was screaming rude into my phone. Oh man, I would love to know what the AI assistant thought. The hell is this guy doing again? Yeah, that would have been an option too. Sometimes it slips your mind, man, and look at that. Patu is still in a solid spot. He's grabbing that Mountain King. Leaves him to rot. Naga surrounded, but this time we fight. Wait, what? There we go. There we go. Pass cloak. And now he's razor sharp. Now he does immediately, like he knows exactly what. No! What? Okay, there was no way out either. There was no way out. There was no way out. Hopefully the keeper gets out. This is getting a bit wild. I don't know if you can tell by the fact that I'm getting a bit hysterical and my voice gets higher. Oh, wait, you can... No, I was about to say, you can heal against that? No, you can't. Can't heal against that either. And this is why we love Western Warcraft, man. It might be imperfect, but it's cinema. It's brave to throw the rifles in like this. And the priest. No hero support. Okay, Archmage. Ready to rescue them all. This almost worked. It almost worked. I mean, no additional hero support, of course. Archmage was there the entire time, but like without Mountain King is what I kind of wanted to say. It's the weekend, okay? It's the weekend. What's the state of the game now? Pato is only tier 2. It's only Dryads. We get a bunch of rifles. We get mortars. Both counter Dryads very hard. I don't see any move towards tier 3. I do see... No, this... Oh, we do have this spell. So Entangle and Treants are both countered, pretty much. Mountain King weak, okay. We can improve on that. But this should be Inspired's game, no? If Pato doesn't pull like the Brazilian moon dryad plays. Because Naga, I mean, we love Naga. And we love the level 2 Fork Lightning, but we ain't there yet. And now we got a Mountain King problem in this house, boys. What a block with the militia. Jeez. And the priest. Oh my god. Inspired. Sensational. Sensational. The game was probably in the back. But come on. Ending this in style he was. Lovely body blocks. Mamma mia. 1-1. The series is tied. That's the way we like it. Okay, Inspired shows the world he can game. He definitely can game. It wasn't even a surround, it was a prison made of units, right? Blocking that path there is so cool. Super cool. Well, well, well. Mr. Crestfallen, how can you take a nap at 9 p.m.? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Okay, we all expect the winner of this series to go up against Starbuck in the semis. Wouldn't it be so funny if Pato eliminates Starbuck from Tennisi ZugZug? I would probably piss myself. Up since 11 a.m. Nerded for almost 11 hours. But then, won't you wake up in like... at like 3 a.m.? I just think of... like... I just want your best, my dude. Just want your best. Why not just grab another can of coffee and grind more? You count yourself a gamer? Get that booster energy, chuck it and go. Like back in the old days. This is the new, you know, when you were my age, we had to work all day on a field. This is the gamer version of that. Kayla Crestfallen, I thought you're strong. And manly and alpha. Take care, buddy. Thank you. We got a demon hunter this time. When in doubt, go DH. And I think on Last Refuge you can do some terrible damage. Could also, like, a lot of Night Elves play Tavern Heroes here. Good creep routes. Good Tavern availability. And you go Mercenary Camp right away. Pato never really a Tavern Hero player, I think. And Inspired. Did I ever see him open Mountain King? I'm not sure. He's definitely an Archmage enjoyer.
Forces are under attack.
Does this mean he has to play this one base then without a keeper? Or does he think that? It It gets a little bit easier, I think. Oh. He's surrounded again! Just like the keeper before. Oh no. Oh no! And he spent so much money on immolation. Mana on immolation.
A player's force is under attack.
Very quick, sensationally quick surround by Inspired. That's an interesting base build. Why is Grubby not playing anymore? Well, he's still playing on the ladder, but his tournament days are over. And he's doing a lot of other content.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Demon Hunter approach number 2. We got a staff, we got boots. That's ambitious. But yeah, Inspired is only playing
A
2
player's
base, it
forces
seems
are under
like.
attack.
Makes it a bit easier to predict what's going on. And then it's more of a timing attack than the counter expansion. I don't hate that. Shouldn't the High Priest heal himself first? When he's hurt? Don't deny, don't deny, don't deny. Got it. And Boots of Kel'Thalas, what a reward. Plus 6 agility, more damage, more armor, more attack speed. All of that in one item.
Player's forces are under attack.
This doesn't really do too much. It buys time, but Pato
Player's
sees all of
forces are
it.
under
He sees the
attack.
state of the game
Town
pretty
is
much
under
the entire
siege.
time. Speaking of seeing is believing. Believing that you can kill 2 archers and a wisp in very quick succession. But we have arrived on T2. The Naga's out for a while. It feels like Pato's macro wasn't super crisp. Oh, the rabbit! Insane body block. I feel like Dryad should be on the way there already, but we got the tech on the way. We find the Archmage. Swing! Yeah, burn them all. Use the mana. Go, go, go. He's still burning the Archmage, even though invisible. Like that pressure play. Very much do. Doesn't matter if the Demon Hunter is getting burned or not. Mana is gone anyway. He got the staff ready. There's no Mountain King that he could fear. Should fear. Oh, damn, huh? Was it revealed? Did anybody see? Oh! I did not see, but this thing did.
Player's forces
Awesome! Big brain Pato. Big brain Pato. Kills the Archmage. Yeah, this is so hard to hold now for Inspired. It's only an RK. arcade, man. It really doesn't do damage.
A player's forces are under
He has a
attack.
ward. Yes, Mr. NW Williams. I didn't see the ward, but the ward saw everything. Good to see you, big man. I hope the fam is doing fine.
Town is under siege.
This is just a peasant farming simulator. And it is Pato with the 2-1 now on match points. The dream semi-final, quote unquote, in Pato versus Starbuck. Battle of the brothers. It's getting closer and closer. Closer and closer. What the fuck? Okay, I see the next map. And it's inspired loser's pick. And it's Amazonia. This is odd. This is odd. It seems like. I don't know. I wouldn't pick Amazonia against an elf. But that's just me. Inspired beat Pato in the previous round? Yeah, 2-0. 2-0. Actually, Pato has never beaten Inspired in a tournament, according to Warcraft 3 info. Mind games? Well, maybe it's one of these things. Sometimes it happens. You don't play a map for a long time. And Amazonia was the Night Elf map forever. But we haven't played it really in like 2 years or so. Maybe even longer. So maybe things have changed. There was one tournament with Amazonia, and I said it then, and I say it now. The games on Amazon... Sorry about that. I couldn't hit the mute button anymore. The games on Amazonia, the last time I saw it in a tournament, weren't that bad. Because the game is probably faster, like a lot. The bad thing about Amazonia is all the juicy camps are in the outside. All the juicy camps on the outside. Here in the middle, there's this camp, and there's this camp, and that's it. And that's why oftentimes we crept the ring in Amazonia and then fought it like 20 minutes. Not that exciting, eh? It also has a gold mine with 25,000 gold, which is completely crazy. But map makers be like that back then. Who's responsible for this? Do we know? Doesn't say. Understandable that you want to stay hidden. Where they're from? Brazil and Uzbekistan. So, fast level 2 was always a great thing for elves on this map. You can pull the camps together, use the lightning shield. And go. Oh my god, this is really fast. But you know.
A player's forces are under attack.
The expansion camp is not that easy, we have to say. Double slow muddy and a rock golem. And it's probably one of the fastest rush distances that you can have. And now everything will be slowed here. Everything now, for Inspired, is fight for survival. And look at this. Look at the peasants die. It's the farming simulator level 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow! Oh man, really? You pick Amazonia and you want to fast expand? You're begging for this? That's crazy to me. What other maps did inspired veto, if not this? I think that's a bit of a strategic mistake. I think you can play one base here, though. One base rifle push. Yes, the... Oh, Pato! Yep, no. Reflex is not fast enough. But okay, not the fastest level 3, big economy damage done. Now we expand. Lumber should be fine for power build. Good thing for Night Elf also, if you want to expand, you can do that here and then eat through the trees and plant there. It's pretty safe.
A player's
Good
forces
vision,
are
good
under
scouting. And he saw. Nice. Not the greatest map for immolation, is it? Lots of magic immunity here. Lots of magic immunity here. Only 3 units. You can attack them all at the same time. This is not horror bad. This camp is all range, even though lots of targets. Nice demon items.
Player's
Oh
forces are
yeah.
under attack.
You know, there's one very redeeming factor on Amazonia. And that was the map that Remind played here, where he played double shredder push. He got the shredder from this lap and pushed. It was gold. That was absolute class. Expo up, now uncontested. Pato has not much actually. Again, pretty low lumber count soon. Inspired does these Archmage harasses really well.
A player's forces are under attack.
But the Demon Hunter does this really well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That didn't work. I still see Inspired in quite some trouble, man. He's tier 1 and no gold.
A player's forces are under attack.
Pato runs the show here. Demon Hunter runs the show. Dryad is here. Dryad are coming. Naga is here. More control.
A player's forces are under attack.
Inspired needs like... What does he need? So much time. But on Amazonia you don't have time. Usually. It is only Dryads, you can argue. But they're uncontested. Uncontested Dryads are so scary. When an undead doesn't have enough fiends or gargs. When the human doesn't have rifles yet. They're so strong. To me, a bit of an under-discussed topic, these dryads. I mean, they're mini Nagas. Dise. Okay, Inspired is trying to tricks a little bit again. Trying to surround, doesn't work. Patu reads it way too early. And there's no shop here. Man, Inspired, you're running out of options, buddy. Oh, that must feel bad from 2-0 in the group stage. It's just the weekend Patu, man. Didn't you say they need to be buffed? That is a good one. That is a good... I was quoted on that. I did say that. Yes, that happened. I feel like context is important. But okay, it's okay. It's okay. This ain't looking good. Depends. If you're... Ouch. If you want Patu to win, it's looking amazing. It's looking so good that he can probably play this with one hand right now. But man, Inspired really wants to stay in this tournament. Semi-final, final day would be great for him. But I don't think Patu plans on leaving here. What if... Okay, it's not coming up with towers. Everything's hurt here. There's no TP. But that Archmage also can't leave. Good block. Oh, super good block to save that Archmage. That was the only chance there was to save this Archmage with the body block. Well thought out, actually. This feels like Patu wanted to flex a little bit that he can kill the 2 units before anything dies and then fucked it up. But it doesn't matter. Just the fight for survival. Inspired needs so many rifles. He got the demon! He thought he got the demon. We thought he got the demon. And then he didn't. I hope he built a black...
Players' forces are under attack.
You know what the problem with rifles is, boys? You need a blacksmith for that. Do you know what we don't have? A blacksmith. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He could go tier 3 and mass air. Blacksmith was killed during construction at Expo. Yeah, I mean, there's no real reason to not build it here. Patu very much in the driver's seat. Having a nice caipirinha with the guaranteed prize money. And Patu wasn't even supposed to be here. It was supposed to be Chemico. But Chemico had weekend plans. Or maybe got a shift as bartender, we don't know.
A player's force.
And then there was Patu. And Patu is owning. Dude, if Inspired turns this around, that's magic. That's Warcraft magic then. Level 5 Demon Hunter, tier 3 running, Expo coming up. We try to go tier... This must be air, right? What else do you want to do? Want to blow something up? No money for this, really. Okay, we're dropping. We're trying to find solutions. I respect that. Fighting spirit, strong and inspired. Is it realistic this works? Not necessarily.
A player's forces are under attack.
It is the Sapper. Wow, that's expensive, man. Is that the spot? Oh, no way! 1, 2, 3! Oh, okay, worth it. A bit unfortunate he lost the Mountain King, but that was the Sapper of Doom, boys. Pato supply blocked. That's how you can get back. That's how you can get back. Oh, again, Sanctum and Workshop? Really? Oh, that Sapper was quite something. He could actually get back. Somehow. If Pato makes like 1 or 2 more... one or two more missteps, I was about to say. Then I take a look at this Demon Hunter, frying the entire economy. Level 5.5. Okay, maybe you need like 2 missteps. He's just begging for this. Yeah. Hero levels, man. The hero levels are worrying. Very, very worrying. Lumber is a bit of an issue, but Shredder is there. It is tier 3 human now, by the way. Pato delayed him big time, but he couldn't break him. It was a lot of towers. MK. Staff. No! What the hell is this paladin doing? Full mana with the staff. Just no! Inspired. He climbed all the way back to get into a solid spot to then receive a double kill, bro. Oh, snap. He could have healed the Mountain King or staffed him. Oh, you Warcraft backseaters can do better, eh?
The town is under siege.
How about you support our young talents? Kaboom! That's the revenge. That's the revenge for the Seth from before. What you can do to me, I can do to you. Time for glaives? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm pretty sure Pato is enjoying the hell out of this. Mountain King should have stayed under the mountain today. There's some days, man, you just better stay in bed. This is one of those days for Mountain King and Paladin. Damn, what a turnaround. What a turnaround from the group stage. Again, it was 2-0 in the group stage. Not the finest I've seen Inspired play, unfortunately, when it matters most. He's still young, maybe nerves. Oh, the frag shards. Ooh. Yeah, frag shard's strong. But it feels like Pato is gonna show him now. There's really nothing he has to fear. Nothing X-Factory like a Stormbolt would. And then there's this guy. Ow! Blizzard actually doing good. Dude, you gotta respect the fight for survival. He's still getting kills. Where the heck did this agent come from? Didn't even see. Now we got Metamorph. Off we go. And that is Superman by Super Pato. And if Starbuck beat Lucifer, we got the battle of the brothers tomorrow in Starbuck versus Pato. Dude, I want that these guys are in a voice call the entire series.
A player's forces are under attack.
Last ditch effort, eh?
A town is under siege.
Last ditch effort. Everything in shambles. For base race, there's a little argument. I can understand Inspired, man. There is a bit of a chance. If Pato messes up big time, he's the regional representative for this tournament. You got, you're 21 or something. You got a chance for a semi-final. You try, man. You try. Alta was working hard. Hey, thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. How is this 47 food is remarkable to me. It's not gonna stay at 43 food anymore, everybody. This is the last moment by Inspired in this tournament. Bro, are you having like a stroke or something? Drink a glass of water. Pato wins 3-1. Inspired, not his best today, I feel. Pato looked a lot better than in the group stage. A lot better. And man, is it Pato Starbuck in the semis? Wouldn't that be something? That would be something. Did they play? I don't think they played yet. I can't see it actually. It was a lot of hero kills. Inspired still reaching the quarterfinal over people like Lawliot is a feat. Who else was eliminated group stage? Some bigger names were eliminated group stage. Lawliot for sure. Demon Hunter insane this game? Yeah, I think this is what you're asking for, man. This is what you're asking for when you play Amazonia. Soima was eliminated. Leon was eliminated. You know, Inspired still made it over them. All right, so according to the bracket, Starbuck defeated Lucifer 3-1. I can't find the game, so we can't really cast them. But 3-1. That means tomorrow it is indeed Starbuck versus Pato. Hawk defeated Sheik 3-1. We didn't see those games either. Sad for Sheik, unfortunately. That we couldn't see the game. We were a little late to the party because of FoCuS in 1-0. Would have loved to see Sheik rewarding himself, but hey, for him also, what a tournament for Sheik that was. Win against Leon, win against Lawlion. Big time. Big time good. Hey, Green Devil, thank you for the prime. And then Pato goes through, and now
E2W
now we gotta decide between Dise and Soin. Who's the last one for tomorrow? Dise and Soin played earlier today. And it was a rather clean affair. But man, it's not getting any later. Any earlier. Poor Soin, man. It is now 4:30 a.m. I really don't deserve the semifinals. Would you shut up, Pato? You owned the kid today. Unbelievable. Of course you do. And tomorrow you're gonna slap Bucky's ass and annoy the hell out of him. I want you on a voice call the entire series. That'd be so fun. The insults, man. I could probably not stream it on Twitch. For TOS. Deal? You think Starbuck will agree to this? I'm not sure. That'd be so funny. I'm up for it. You just gotta get in his head, man. Just gotta get in his head. Who is Hawk's opponent? Oh, there's only one map left as well. Wow, the Flow TV games are disappearing so fast today. What the fuck? So there's only one game available. That's crazy. By the way, Pato, what the hell did Inspired veto that you could pick Amazonia? What was he doing? I mean, you could pick Amazonia or give you a free win. It's kind of the SG. He beat me on AZ in our first best of 3. I have a feeling there's two different Patos. There's like during the week Pato, who's like 2100 MMR. And then there's weekend Pato, who's like 2500 MMR. Oh, he beat me on AZ first best of 3. That's why we played it. Smart also. Strategic loss in the group stage. To then smash him in the playoffs. Goddamn smart. So, yeah, this is the last map. I don't know the score. But this is the last map between Dise and Soin. So let's treat this as a decider. Somehow. I don't know. Man, it's too much Warcraft to cover everything the way the games deserve it. I really would have loved to give more spotlight to the ZugZug people. Okay, let's treat this as a best of one, okay? I don't know if there's any results anywhere. I know that Soin beat Dise before 4-1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, Moonstruck, you picked losers maps. And you got 2 losers maps in a best of 5. So Amazonia was the second losers map. So it also allowing Amazonia. Is Amazonia not as much of a Night Elf map as we all thought it would be? It's still pretty good. But oh, Soin has a Blade Master. Look at this. He's gotta get it, no? Yeah, of course. Dude. Dude. Ancient Hurt. Demon not level 2 is so bad now. Against Blade Master, I guess it's still somewhat alright. But he got the cloak and he can hide. He doesn't have backstab, but man. By the way, Pato, I really like that you get your revenge with the Sapper. For what he did to your Moonwells. That had style. I like it. Revenge is a dish best served cold or something. I mean, it was over anyway, but you know, to set a statement. I feel like Dise is already a bit in a pickle here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, I thought the games would all be on Flow TV still, and we'd cast all evening. I can play a couple of games myself then, in preparation for my big show match against BBC that we have in May. I gotta say, the more you win, the tougher ladder gets. Did you know?
A player's forces are under attack.
I never experienced that too much because I didn't win too much. Oh, the snipe, the item, so in. At 4 AM Korea time. Beautiful. Dude, I think since the Direct Strike hype days, I've not seen Flow TV games disappear this quickly. Sometimes, like, during the week afternoons, games stay there for 7 hours or so. And now, 30 minutes. Dise gotta get something done here. Oh, doesn't get it. And now it's more HP and more armor and more attack speed and more damage on the blade. So elegant. Dise still got a level on him. Deny. Dise still got a level on him. Shadowhunter Oot. Can the demon... Like, the demon is doing this literally by himself. Wait. He's next to the shop. No! The demon gets trapped there. Potion, crit. Oh my god. That's demotivating. That's demotivating. It bought time though. It bought time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh! What a lovely lightning shield. Dude, he crept this before. Oh yeah! Do you remember? I think at some point someone wanted to prove that lightning shield is bugged or something, and he crept this spot like 500 times. And that's Blade Master dead. And what is there? Like, let's be honest, what does Soin even have? He's stuck. He's losing both. What the fuck? That's his only unit, man. Dude, Dise! I guess this isn't a good orc map. That's very true. I mean, it's a very good Night Elf map.
Player's forces
But the Demon Hunter did a crazy amount of heavy lifting. I was a bit blinded by the beauty that is so in Blade Master, as I always am. But I didn't... Oh, the Sapper! The blade is not coming back. The Shadow is not coming back. Oh my god, Dise is getting his revenge. I don't know what the series was, really. This is the only map available, the last map between them. I think Dise is kicking out Soin right here, right now. I mean, it's a 20 food lead. Crazy. Oh, now I would have loved to see the rest of the series. Bro, a Demon Hunter with 2 rings can do black magic. He just ran into the base and fucked everything up. That's pretty much exactly... That's just what he did. The Demon Hunter was alone. There was no other unit on the field. And he stormed into the Orc base. And he almost lost that Demon Hunter. But that cost so many resources, I guess. It's baffling. That is baffling.
A town is under siege.
Apeman might have cast this. I think it's fine. I mean, we then know the result and then half the fun is over. Bro, if Soin gets a revenge and return now...
A player's forces are under attack.
I wouldn't even know how. Okay, the blade is back. The Shadow Hunter as well. There's a 2-level difference on the second hero in a second. There's a level difference on the first hero too. And levels are very deciding here. Dise is marching towards the semi-final versus Hawk.
Player's forces are under attack.
Dude, Hawk, Dise, Starbuck, Pato. Could be a Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, but for $2,000. He's trying with hero focus, of course, but this is it, man. Dise eliminates Soin. After on the same day, losing 4-1. Wow. I have to check if if we get this correctly, but yeah. Semifinals are tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central European summertime. Pato Starbuck after. And then grand final. All matches best of 5 and on stream. Cool. Yeah, tomorrow we switch to ZugZug right after Gladiator Cup. Okay. Okay. Those are our games then. God damn it. Was it 3-1? I don't know. It's just Dise wins. That's what we have. Did not expect. What happened to my mic? Why? What's up with my mic? Don't understand. Okay. That is the competition for today then. Dude, isn't that awesome? So many games in freaking Flow TV. And ladder. Awesome to see. Awesome to see. And I guess... Okay. There was a little grubby segment, I think, where he talked about his upcoming tournament. I'd like to watch that. And then I play later.
Naldax for the trailer creation. My YouTube editor, he's been doing a fantastic job. Can we get a W, Naldax?
Oh yeah, that's what
Your dog licks you, why?
Oh, we saw that before.
This trailer.
Okay, let's start here. Which trailer? Ah, that one. For your viewing pleasure and hate watching. Yes, very 2000s Korean esports tournaments. Your dog licks you.
I only know 3 of them. Well, allow me to introduce everybody. Yeah, let's go. Cool trailer, right? Cool trailer. Thank you, Naldax, for the trailer creation. My YouTube editor, he's been doing a fantastic job. Can we get a W, Naldax? Your dog licks you, why?
Good question.
All right. So, not all of you, of course, know all the participants. So, allow me to do a little...
That emote is so good, by the way.
Introduction for all of them.
That Warcraft W emote, so good.
All right. So, the full participant list is Yamato Cannon, Maxim, Simply, Pox, Dantes,
okay.
Hera, Tyler 1, and Mary Maybe. And these are their races as well. Right? Simply is going to be playing Night Elf, and so is Pox, Yamato Cannon, and Maxim on Human.
I think Maxim has RTS background knowledge, so putting him on Human might be okay.
Dantes and Hera on Undead, and Auric will be reprised by Tyler and Mary Maybe. It's a 3-day event on May 15th, 16th, and 17th.
Was it always 3 days? Wasn't it 2? Wasn't it 2 and it was like super long? Do I remember this correctly? I think if you have 8 players and you want to do something with double elim that every player has to do at least 2 games, then 3 days is a must.
Format will be partially unveiled in 3 to 4 days. The website to track the contestants is almost ready. Let me introduce the players. Yamato Cannon is an actual coach for League of Legends pro teams. And therefore he's probably the only emotionally stable League player in the world.
With Lothra tones, I don't know how stable you are.
I was impressed by that last night when I was coaching him as well. Maxim, big German streamer, 515k followers. He's a common guest on Rocket Beans. He does variety. He's from Germany. He may even get coaching from back to Warcraft, Neo for instance, which would be a huge benefit to him.
So Maxim is one of, I don't want to say German esports pioneers, caster pioneers, because obviously there were people long before. But for League of Legends, man, German League of Legends is probably where it's at because of him and some others. So yeah, this dude is huge.
Top streamed games for him recently are Teamfight Tactics, League of Legends, Elden Ring, and World of Warcraft. Simply is a Mario speedrunner. He plays games very fast. He's from USA, Minnesota. He parsed very highly in World of Warcraft. Classic raids with OnlyFangs.
This will be very, very cool to see for build orders. Like, how fast can this guy recreate a build order? Or a creep route? I don't think we've seen anyone like him, no? Is of course the question, how will his gaming skill translate from like Mario to RTS? But just pattern recognition and stuff, that will be good.
Pox, Path of Exile 2 main streamer from USA, Florida. The first thing I saw him do on stream when he got into the tournament was open a spreadsheet with creep routes. And he plotted optimum level 3 routes. So he's a nerd.
Really nice. And realizing how
It
important
checks out,
level
the
3
Path of
is.
Exile streamer. I'm going to be coaching him tonight. In about 3 hours.
Damn, I have to catch
Dantes
that.
is a League of Legends main streamer. He's from Canada with 24 summers. I think he's our youngest participant. He has a question?
He has questions, yes. Pox is so nice, man. Righteous Fire.
Hera.
Pox is super
Age of Empires
chill.
2 main streamer.
Cool.
Multi.
I just tuned in for like a minute and I had the same vibe. I had the same feeling. Like a super likable, chill guy. I hope he does well. And of course, he can reach out anytime.
Multi-tournament winner. He has a 16 tournament win streak in Tier S tournaments in Age of Empires 2 right now. He's Canadian. He was eager for a new adventure and challenge. And starting Warcraft 3 was actually also his idea before I even shared that I'm holding a tournament. Tyler 1, League of Legends God. He's the best Draven in the world. He's a chess prodigy, basically 2K rated. He's a Street Fighter savant and just got 1600 rated, by the way. He's the best orc among all League players. He's from USA, Missouri. And Mary Maybe, League of Legends main streamer, does variety as well, has never played an RTS in her life. Made virtual characters of all her streamer friends in a cute game that I saw her play.
Pox
He
has
wrote that
experience?
himself?
Nice.
I just wrote this.
That's good.
I just wrote all this in 5 minutes in the pre-stream.
So, as far as I know, of course, Hera had a little bit of a head start, right? But he also has to take some time off for like a big Age of Empires tournament.
That's it. That is the news. I'm
Cool
looking
lineup,
forward
I
to
think.
seeing their practice more and see how they're
Now
really
it's
getting
on.
in
They
the
got
event.
20 days, right? That's almost 3 weeks.
Where's the last one from? Where's Mary Maybe from? I don't know. Where's she from? I don't know. USA, I think. Maybe Texas?
Speaking
Has
of back
everyone
to
started
Warcraft, did you
training?
see Lin pay to see
Simply
Neo?
is our latest attendant. I think he's just about to start training. And Simply and Maxim were like confirmed in the last 2 days. Will I get soda popping for commentating?
Dude, I'm so happy Maxime is in. I'm so happy Maxime is in.
I believe soda popping is on and off into breaks from stream. So he is currently not, let's say, in the rat race of streaming. All right, cool. That's the announcement and the trailer. I'm going to be linking the trailer.
Thanks for organizing the event.
Yeah, man. It's so, like, it cannot be stressed enough how important these events are for Warcraft. Cannot. You cannot put this into sentences. How important this is. Did not follow it all. Are you allowed to cast? Usually I was. If not, it's also not a problem at all. I'm just a big fan of these events. Yeah, so it's super exciting to follow. It's super awesome to see people start the game. And it's also super cool to see, like, what's missing in the game. Like, I made a huge list already from Hera and from everybody picking up the game for the first time. This is how I basically created one of our latest YouTube videos, everybody. That is called Warcraft 3 settings in 2026 complete setup. And how I realized how important it is to get proper hotkeys. And what else we need in the game to make this like proper. And stuff that we just accept that are kind of not tolerable. So it's always cool. It's always cool when this is around. I love it. And I think you can see at the activity on the ladder that I'm not the only one feeling this way. There's like a lot of people. Feels like Hera has a massive advantage over others. Didn't translate into MMR yet. Viper didn't win last time. But in case you haven't heard that, like A, super awesome we have the streamers coming in and play. B, I was challenged, as was mentioned in Grubby's stream, that I have to fight BBC, the Chinese caster, you know, the one with the beef jerky. I have to play him in a show match. Lin was requesting this. And I said yes. And BBC also said yes. And now it's on. And you know, I am playing a bit. I made up some MMR. I'm not saying that I'm Grandmaster, but it feels alright to play at the moment. The problem is, I play like 3 times worse on stream than I do off stream. And of course, we have to play the show match on stream. So, I gotta get used to this, to the pressure of being judged and belittled by you. Look at this, guys. Look at the wins. Look at the wins. Look at the wins. But it's getting less and less. It's getting less and less. Hey, Mr. Qbert, you're still up, eh? Yeah, this series was like this was a good this was a good start. I was at the bottom of the barrel though. I was so down the gutter. I have no idea when I played these games, man. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're up here again, where we kind of belong-ish. And now we'll see how far we can push. I feel like this is such a weird MMR to be in. Future. All right, no worries, dude. No worries, no worries. Kendo Khan. Good. So I think. Oh shit. So don't judge me. I'm playing my own style. I'm not playing like Happy. I'm not playing ghouls. I do my own shit. And nobody can convince me otherwise, okay? I don't care. Do frenzy ghouls, do timings? No. I play DK, I play fiends, and then we'll see what we can get. Maybe I'm playing Gargs. We'll see about that.
Where shall my blood be spilled? The damned stand ready. I wish
It was
only
nicely
to
timed
serve.
when I had to do my crypt. What about expand? No chance. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. So first and most important thing to get down is Finrod style versus Night Elf.
My life for Ner'zhul.
That's task number
Yes,
1.
Master. The damned stand ready. Summoning is complete.
Dude, my macro is shit. I can't use my expo anyway. And then he comes in with the Demon Hunter, burns my ass with immolation, then the match is over in 3 minutes and I look like an ass.
Summoning is complete.
Why aren't you in voice? Yeah, I thought like Cubert is not feeling good.
I wish only to serve.
He was
I will be done.
he was feeling a bit funny yesterday.
I will be done.
that was lovely. I can't hop on. You're happy? Oh, I thought you're like hungover. Yeah, let me get this game in to like get the feel, and then shit. And then we do this.
You call. I bow to your.
Yeah, keeper.
I
The
wish
heck? Is there more and more people playing air? Is that what's happening?
my life for Ner'zhul. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Because I feel that's what's happening.
Thy bidding.
On my level, at least.
I bow to your.
Oh!
Summons is by Ner'zhul.
Oh!
Vengeance is yours. I wish only you call. My patience has ended. Thy bidding, master. I am the darkness.
He has 3. Yeah, I just said 3. Oh!
I bow to
Oh,
your
no,
patience
no,
has
no, no,
ended.
no, no.
Where shall my blood be spilled? You call. As you order. My vengeance is yours. My life for Ner'zhul. Darkness. My patience has
So
ended.
annoying.
For the Lich King. I bow to your forces are under attack. You call. Let battle be joined. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
He's teching in 2027, I think.
Darkness.
That's better.
Summon more. Summon is complete. My patience has ended.
Okay, this was probably a bit suboptimal. Where's the corpse? Okay.
You ran. My patience
I
has
have
ended.
to stop clicking this.
I await. My vengeance is yours. You call. Make your choice. I am the darkness. My patience has ended.
Looks like this perch is lucky. Wait. Oh yeah, I set this here so I can't be entangled. So, he expoing or now?
My patience has ended. Make your choice. My vengeance
So, I think I haven't played against the Keeper since we got Wand of Negation. It's so embarrassing, man.
try or die. My vengeance is yours. Upgrade. My patience has ended. Call. Feel my wrath.
Yeah, I feel like we should definitely get a Wand of Negation.
As you feel my wrath. My vengeance is yours.
I also feel I'm
I am the darkness. I wish all you not see. My call.
Doesn't fit. It doesn't fit.
My patience has ended. Proceed. My vengeance is yours.
Took that away.
Darkness. We demand additional lumber. My vengeance is yours. Let battle be joy. You ran.
Took that away too.
Survives. My patience has ended. Make your choice.
Risky, but I spent so much time somewhere else. I feel like I have to get something done. No, this will backfire big time. And I forgot a Ziggy. That was, oh shit. What the hell is that? What is he doing?
My vengeance is yours to command. I am the darkness. Make your choice.
Oh, I didn't bind my slaughterhouse.
Our force, my patience has
Does he want to like tower me? What the fuck?
My patience has ended. Summon something more. Our town is under attack.
He is, right? Oh, it's not good! With the Tinker, bro? The fuck is this shit? Okay, I respect that. I respect that. Oh shit, this is terrible. This is terrible.
My patience has ended. Find their soul up. My life for their soul.
No, my lucky, more lucky than anything. No! Ah, I don't have the goal. Shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. Didn't expect that at all. I shouldn't have gone for the golem at all. That was risky as fuck. I knew I would be punished for it. But hey, Keeper, Tinker, Tower Push, man. You gotta respect that. You gotta respect that. Shit. Mr. Bird, I'm calling you. Hop on whenever. Keep Combat Coil Nova. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily ready for that. Wasn't ready at all. Ah, Mr. Bird! How's it going?
Hey, how we doing, bro?
The smooth and silky voice. Now even better than before.
Is it?
Yeah, because you are here.
Oh, I thought you meant my voice is better than before. I'm not sure that's the
No, your voice is beautiful.
Oh, fantastic.
Thanks for
Yeah, that's
spending
that's a
your,
funny
your
game to watch.
Yeah, it was, man. Who plays that shit? You had a little bit of an evening out yesterday, eh?
Yeah. And what makes no sense is I woke up this morning, didn't feel good, went to work, was fine, came home, had dinner, was fine, and now I don't feel well.
Ooh, is it because you watched my stream?
Your gameplay makes me physically ill.
Maybe, who knows, man. It's not that bad anymore, I guess.
No, not that bad. But yeah, I've just had like a late hangover kick in. This is crazy.
We're getting older, man. It's not getting easier for us.
Nope, not at all.
You are, for some reason, incredibly quiet.
Okay, 1 sec. Last time I was on stream, my voice was way too loud. So.
Now it's great. Okay.
But how does that output on your stream?
It's perfect now.
Yeah,
I think.
I was louder than you last time when I joined. So
the people complain always. I can put you down like 20%, and now it's fine. So should I play another, and you like criticize the shit out of me?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I don't know if
Let's do it.
I shall wait. I have to select the other screen. First person. Boom. Okay.
Beautiful, and I can see you as well. I get my own personal webcam here as well.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, it's part of it, I guess, to see my frustration growing.
Oh, this is brilliant. I feel like I'm getting my own personal stream right now. I don't even know that chat exists. I'm just here in the moment.
So was there anything super obvious from the first game I had?
Well, I mean, you're obviously handicapping yourself by playing Fiends against Elf.
I will show the world the superior way of playing undead.
But you sound pretty set on it.
Yes.
So my main critique is if you're gonna play like that, you need to get level 3 as quick as possible.
Yeah.
And be near your base. I feel like you could have, I always think like, oh, what a better player do? I guess obviously your opponents are also slow or make bad decisions or whatever as well. But I feel like Keeper, my god, like level 3 can just abuse the shit out of your economy.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, my base
Keeper's
build,
just gonna run in and kill you.
I get punished for my base build so freaking much that has to stop.
Yeah, you do.
At some
you
point.
get stuck and stuff all the time in your base.
Yeah, that also. It's not good.
It's just like your bases are really hard to maneuver in. That's what I feel like.
I get the worst of both worlds.
Hammerfall is bad though. Like Hammerfall is the worst map to build a base and it sucks.
Dude, to me, I'm on that level. It doesn't really make a difference on what map I'm on. It's just always like we just throw stuff somewhere.
Well, one piece of advice I had is try to build your altar and crypt quite out so that you've got more space.
Yep.
You know.
And crypt up front because it's tankier.
Crypt up front, altar not super up front, but up front enough so that you don't waste time.
Yep.
At the beginning.
I wanted to make a football reference, but you don't get it. But yep, pretty much.
Yeah, definitely not gonna get it, so don't bother. Yeah, and the shop, usually you fit in between. It's like a little trifecta of buildings. Some maps you can't fit it like that, and the shop just has to go defensively, but...
I feel like the shop is always like slightly below my altar and crypt. Whoa, it's so loud, holy fuck. Holy fuck, why is it so loud all of a sudden? Yeah, here we go. What do we got? Another elf. I think this is Nielskin. He's like old school German. Oh my god, this game is so loud. What the fuck? We have to fix that in a second.
Yes, master.
Okay, yeah. Well, you can do it now.
Yeah.
Just queue up the 5th echo and change your settings.
The damned stand ready.
Okay.
I will say about this map, I've never played it.
Oh, scrimmage! Yeah, scrimmage is fun.
Okay.
It's big.
Yeah, so the shop, I guess, could go like to the left of the necropolis, so the crypt could go in front, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, so the 5th acolyte should always build the crypt.
Oh yeah, true. That is usually what I do. So I would build the crypt like here. And then the shop should fill there. That's usually what I aim for.
Okay, that's good.
Like sometimes better, sometimes less good, but that's the general idea.
Oh, okay, this is really inefficient, actually.
Yeah. This is usually not happening.
Oh.
I just
okay.
fucked up the...
Okay, perfect.
Not perfect. No. Don't sugarcoat me because we're on stream, dude.
So, what are you gonna do at the start? Do you like to harass or do you
Yes.
creep at the beginning?
I mean, it's Night Elf. I have to because I don't play ghouls. So I harass with DK, park my fiends mostly in the base, and then at some point when I have like 1 rod remaining, I would go back.
This map is so big.
It
to
is
harass on.
very big to harass on. But what can I do with only a DK? That's a bit of a downside of this build, I guess.
A bit.
A bit. Scrimmage is not made for fiends, I can tell you that much.
No, it's definitely not a good Ted Fiends map. This is god awful. All right, let's see where his hero goes. Just keep the acolyte nearby.
Aye.
Yes, master.
Especially because I don't know what's meta to creep on this map. So
Me neither. I would say
where-
this one.
Wait, we're not watching where the hero is going from the altar.
He's going left. Pretty sure.
Death
Oh,
Yeah, but
he's
you didn't
gone.
know that, and then you haven't bought Rod and started moving it.
Yeah. See, I was right. I don't even have to scout.
Okay. Wow, that's impressive.
I know scrimmage, man.
Man's a scrimmage expert, what the fuck?
I wish only to serve.
Yeah, okay, so harassing against DH at the start is pretty much...
It's painful. Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's
But
nice, free.
We get
free
first blood though. That's important.
If you keep him, if you somehow manage to waste his time and keep him like really low level, you could pick Naga second and just be annoying. Like more annoying as well.
Didn't think about that. True. But he wants to annoy me. Now.
This is
I
good.
guess.
This is the best situation, honestly. You just
Really?
run away. Yeah, you just let him chase you.
Okay.
That's fine. Literally just run in circles.
Oops.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't a
Oh
circle.
no. So now he's caught up and he's gonna burn the rest of your mana actually. That's unfortunate.
So we spammed this a bit. Doesn't matter.
Yep. And just like that, you're out of mana.
Yeah. It's all right. We're gonna get it back, you know.
Okay, Fiend production.
For the Lich King. Let battle be joy.
Okay, well, I mean, I would say in the past, like, let's go harass Wisp, but Elf Wood economy is literally invincible these days. So
Alright.
all you can do is delay him from creeping, because Wisps is it's a waste of time.
You call.
Oh, nice.
My
Good job.
patience has ended. My vengeance.
Good micro. Oh, shit. That's
What?
too fast. No, you tried to escape the skelly, but you,
Yeah.
but you tried. So,
Exactly. That's the first step. I kind of ignored this for years, and now I try.
that's why you're 14-4 or whatever. 14-20.
Because of trying? Because of micro?
You did.
Okay, now I would
Let's say-
start to creep more or less. Oh,
Okay, so
looks like a detonate.
he's gonna heal up to full anyway, and you can't really do much anymore, so
Yep.
probably a good time to start creeping.
Okay.
Trouble is, I have no idea where we're going on this map, so...
Me neither.
Oh, that's good, so...
This is a little one. I would like to have a critter, but I don't know where the critters are.
Let's do green next to the base so you can heal the DK on Blight.
Aye.
My vengeance is yours.
It's actually an important part of Ted Fiends, is usually if you're doing a lot of harass, like against human, for example, you take the first green near your base so that your DK can just camp the Blight and heal up.
Good advice.
My vengeance is yours.
You're gonna get webs, so you need to turn around.
My vengeance is yours.
Focus the Nightcrawler always in this case, not the shitty little
Yeah,
Tide Runner.
would. I wanted
I
to
know you
get
want
a
the skeletons, but
Aye.
you're taking damage. Look at this, now he goes boom.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
60 damage on that fiend.
through poison OP.
Poison and the melee hit. Oh, my cat's crying.
Oh no!
My patience
Oh, he's a little bitch. Don't worry about him.
as you order.
Little bit what?
Oh, I said he's a little bit of a bitch.
Ah!
He's just complaining for no reason because he wants food that I already gave him.
Patience has ended.
Can't say. What the hell? He took that from me,
Ooh.
bitch!
That is so cheeky. Oh, he's okay. Let's back the fuck off.
Battle be joy. My life would additional lumber.
What the hell are you doing now? Is he going shop?
My patience has ended.
So I end up with like lumber issues. I know that's because I messed up and didn't get the second rod just yet. But maybe something else can be done. I need more lumber like a lot faster.
Yeah, I mean that's just not gonna happen really. with
Man!
this build.
God, you need ghouls
creep,
for
creep, creep,
everything.
creep.
Yeah. This is a tricky one that has 2 invisibles.
Oh, it's just the night crawlers. They're fine.
there at some point.
And then Ziggurat, of course. Never
Right.
forget.
Yeah, I would never like the second, third Ziggurat. My best homies.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're so tight with the Ziggurat.
Yeah, we love each other. Okay, this is not a great situation health-wise.
You just need to keep creeping.
Yeah.
Probably in the north.
Yeah.
So you're a little bit safer.
Where shall my blood spill yours?
Didn't it? Whoa, that was a big stutter. Whoa, that's still a big stutter. Fuck you!
Nice, good Nova. I like it. Just watch for lightning shield. Shouldn't trigger in this case, but
Never know with these guys.
yep. Oh, you're doing like the cannibalized fiend trick. but
Yeah,
with
I love
some
that.
corpse.
As I said, like I'm probably not the best player when it comes to second and third Ziggurat, so I kind of use that trick.
You're such a pro gamer. I don't even do that.
Ah,
I
you
don't
know,
think even Happy does that.
if you macro well, I think this shouldn't happen, right? So
I mean, yeah. That's true. Alright, we're definitely going to go Naga third, for sure.
I like Pit Lord.
Okay.
You hate that, right?
I kind of do, yeah. I'm not a fan.
Do you know, like it
Right.
counters roar? Did you ever think about that?
What do you mean it counters roar?
You know, he spams roar on me. I cast howl. Roar doesn't matter anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was thinking of Clee for some reason. I was just like, how? But then the trouble is you want to dispel it and feed your destroyers mana. So,
Yeah, that also.
but then you'd have to dispel first and then howl. So, and then they could probably just roar again. So you'll just have to dispel your own howl.
Yeah.
And then howl feeds your destroyers. So I mean, it's
also.
not the worst. It's not the worst, and he is a good front line.
I just tried to legitimize the cool Pit Lord because he's just cooler.
I mean, I respect that. Okay, so interesting situation. We haven't gone back to get orb.
True, that sucks. It is too hard. It's okay.
We definitely need to get the orb, and a skeleton should go at the middle and get our third hero as well.
Didn't I have... Oh, fuck, second. He's scouting like crazy. What a tryhard.
Yeah, it's sickening. I hate tryhards. Being a tryhard myself.
I was about to say, dude, what?
Get a skeleton to the middle, please, so we can get the third hero.
Yes, sir.
And then you can use that skeleton to go scout his expansions. And yeah, we definitely need to macro up a little bit more.
Alright.
Attack upgrades, army. Okay, third hero. Oh, we still didn't get the third hero. Oh, there we go.
I'll show you.
Golganash.
He's the
Right,
greatest, man.
so I would say we still want to avoid fights
Me
because we probably want to win with, like, we want to be an upkeep for sure
Yes.
when we take a fight. We'll just keep creeping, go straight to the reds. We're at the point now where you can clear reds, so we'll get the reds. I think the way, if you insist on playing like this, we need to be really passive most of the time.
Aye.
Just run away. Wait for the abomination, then we can morph one destroyer if needed.
Alright.
If needed. Okay, we're running a little bit far away though, I think.
It's alright.
Alright,
What
just
the...
creep the camp. Just creep the camp. We need DK level 3.
Oh, yeah, that still didn't happen. What the fuck?
Yep. Okay, this is fine. We didn't scout the other expansion spot, so we should probably make our way along there by just creeping everything in a line.
Yep.
Straight to his expo.
Yep. That wouldn't be meta, though, to go here. Yep.
Yeah, this is fine. Go grab it. Don't like that nuke. Don't like that. We need
Okay.
morphs for the fight.
Okay.
He's
I
right
thought
there.
I speeded
morph
up
it-
because
morph
I'm...
the destroyer. Morph the destroyer.
Yes.
Fight. Fight. Easy focus. Just focus units. His army's small, so you can... Okay, I don't think we need to hero focus. He'll just lose his army if we focus his army. So now he TPs, but he didn't lose any units.
Yeah,
but we could have
true.
killed his units.
Just a reflex, you know. Oh, look look at that. I can't. Can I reach?
Nah, don't bother.
If only I had a Naga, man. You should have told me to get a Naga.
Yeah, I wonder. Or if you had Nova available, but you used it on the cruise.
Right?
So.
You have to tell me earlier.
True. I mean, I'm going to be a bit slow, to be fair.
Fair. It's fair. But did you see that massive impact the Pit Lord had in the fight?
I guess. I saw his massive presence in the battlefield.
That's most important, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the key to micro with this army is your group 1 has to kill dryads and your group 2 has to kill bears. Just kill dryads with group 1.
Yep.
Okay, Coral Destroyer, brilliant. Even if Pit Lord dies on level 1, not a big deal. But you go down.
Yep.
Okay, get the dryad, get the dryad. Just don't overchase like your fiends are AFK. So just target what's in front of you, you know? Just kill his army. Easy. You can pop the big mana and save your bro. Army's kind of a bit on A-click, we're attacking like 4 different targets. Easy peasy.
Easy. Okay, I feel like this was alright, not great, alright. But that's pretty much how I play versus Night Elf.
Dead Hand says, teach him well, please.
Well,
I love it. Nah, this is gonna be a very lazy, chilled out coach session.
exactly. That's
Like
exactly what we need.
if you're not macroing that well, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you need to start production like right now. You haven't started production for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
It's also something I know, right? Like, I know I shouldn't float 1,000 gold. But yeah, something like what to focus and like how to start a fight is still, I think, by far my biggest weakness.
Yeah, with Undead. Undead is probably the most important race to know how to do that with other than Orc. So you need to know how to take the engagement in the first 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Whereas like Human and Elf, you normally have either like bigger armies or armies that just operate well by attack moving into something. Orc is like, I need to know how I'm going to position, get the stomp, get the snares, get the eats, not let my Shadowhunter get immediately popped by nuke or whatever. And Undead is like, you can't just A move. You need to like target fire everything one by one.
Yeah,
So,
that's something I have to build.
if it's
For
Bear
sure.
Dryads, then just use group 1, which would be Fiends Heroes, to just target fire Dryads.
Yep. And then I fix
Group
my
2,
DK
which
later.
is Air. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Like, you're not gonna have the speed where you're gonna avoid that first mana burn anyway. So just
Right.
go in and probably eat that first mana burn, and just make sure you always have mana pot for your first big fight.
Okay.
If you don't get it as a drop, you know.
Nice.
True. That's a very good point.
Unless you really
actually.
want to impress, if you want to impress me, and like you keep running the DK away from the DH, and you're killing the Dryads while doing so, then amazing. But I don't expect that of you.
You know,
so.
usually what I would like to do in my head when I start a fight like that is exactly as you say, like focus everything. Like I start with a click, so I'm kind of safe and stuff does stuff. Then
True, it's better to be doing something.
Yeah, that's my thought as well. Then I focus fire with my first group. Then I put my DK to the back because it dies in seconds in my hands for some reason.
Especially against an orc or something as well.
Aye.
Just like get instantly wiped.
Yeah. And then I do like something else.
Mm-hmm.
That's my that's what I want to do most of the time.
Sure. It's just execution, right?
Yeah.
The bigger the army, the more stress as well.
Yep.
But
But
like
that's
50
what
supply fights are where you're quite good, and it's like 70, 80 where you're probably worse, is my guess.
correct.
Yep.
This
It's
is
just
where
easier to manage 50 supply armies.
very
and
much
it's-
so. Oh no.
shit.
This is where like Pit Lord and Abominations help me so much because they just soak
Well-
up stuff.
Okay, we can maybe think about how to group stuff a little bit differently for efficiency's sake later on. Then.
Okay. Okay.
Because a bombs and like Pit Lord, you basically want them on attack move.
Yep.
You actually don't really want them in your focus firing group because they'll just walk too much.
Sometimes
like the Dryad you're targeting will die, and your
Exactly.
Abomination and Pit Lord are just moving forwards.
Yep.
and not actually. Maybe they get a hit off, but they're not actually getting like maximum effect.
I started to take the Pit Lord out of my group after the A click. It's a bit like messy.
No, I think that's good. I mean, if you use the F keys as well, that's good too.
Yeah, I try. So that's, yeah. Okay, so in my head, it's not that bad. Good.
Yeah. I think you have good ideas. It's fine.
I just have to build some muscle memory and shit.
What's going on your screen right now?
There was a join bug, and now I'm searching again. What do you see?
I just see, please check your VPN error, and then the stuff is in the background.
It didn't close Warcraft then. Wait, that's restart.
Yeah. Alright, I'll go take care of my cat for a sec.
Do so. Yes, the training arc starts. I got practice with Leon tomorrow. Thank you, Julie says. Thank you, Green Devil. Thank you, Platin. Let it be known the day I do not extend my subscription, nothing bad happened or I got distracted. Let's go, man.
Let it be known, the day I do not extend my subscription, something bad happened, or I got distracted. Hashtag attention span off a squirrel.
Attention span, same, man. Yeah, Leon, not everybody knows, but he's also like a spinning coach. If he treats my Warcraft practice tomorrow like his spinning classes, I'm gonna die. But hey. Okay, human. Oh, unranked. Okay, let's not. This is, dude, I fuck up in my mind. I see like unranked. I'm like, okay, let's chill. But no, let's destroy. I don't have that mindset to destroy people too often. And we gotta fix that too. I still feel like I'm playing with him, not against him. It's wrong. Gotta kill that dude. But Neo, he's new. Yeah, I know. I want to be nice to new people, but I spent 7 hours today doing hotkeys. I think that's nice enough. Neo will be coaching. Yeah, I'm going to be coaching Leon tomorrow. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, so we already did this better than in the game before. We got a pocket for the shop again. Did I answer?
Okay.
Yes. Hello!
Was haben wir hier?
Wir haben einen Human.
And a human. Okay. Dead Fiends is good then.
Yeah. Not ranked yet, but...
Okay. Oh, we need to stop doing that with that Acolyte.
Why?
Okay, I'll tell you later. So let's make sure we kill Critter.
Oh yeah, that's something I totally did not do. Which one would...
As a Ted... Well, there's one right next to your Acolyte now.
Yeah, but then it expires.
No.
No, I mean, what do I mean? Then
What do you mean?
I summon early, and then the duration of the skeleton is lower when I arrive. No?
Yes, but you need those first couple skeletons. I mean, you could use this one, for example, as well.
Okay.
It's not bad. I personally like to get the first round out as quick as possible.
Okay.
Because I like to be very annoying and put them straight to the peasants that are gathering lumber.
Oh, I can assure you, you are very annoying.
You don't mean that.
No, I don't.
All right, use the if you want to be try hard, use the Acolyte to block the dudes.
Ooh.
By the rod. Your
not
hero's
going.
quite late though. So.
Yeah, hero's a bit late.
What is he doing? I love it. Yeah, get the rod perfectly. Oh, without even looking? Oh my god.
Dude, this is something I do since this session, like three days ago. It's so good.
Just finished
Oh
Wild
my
Age
god, I'm
tournament.
actually genuinely impressed
Much
right
love
now.
to be 2
Right, where is the-
WBTW less than 3 CU in
where's the human
Krefeld.
going, though?
Luki, thank you. I'm not actually sure where he's going. I was
Check the lab, just in case
He's-
with a skeleton.
Okay.
We walked. Ah shit, we walked a little bit far away. All right, don't keep There's no way.
There's
I
no
don't
way,
think
right?
this
Is
is
there a
right.
way? No, there's no way. Okay, this is a bit odd, but
Yeah. This is why you basically make sure that you don't lose the Scout Acolyte so fast, because we have to see where he goes at
Aye.
the beginning of the game. And we don't know where he went. And
Oh,
he did do the lab, as I
shit.
told you. Right, just
Okay,
don't panic. Just
okay.
do
No,
what
no,
you
no.
can. I think he's dying to the creeps.
he's dead.
Oh my god, he's totally dead to the
He's
creeps.
so dead.
Oh no.
Oh,
my
no,
god.
that
Coil that.
poor lad.
Oh, never mind. You don't need to coil it. Fine. Just kill his Archmage.
Yep.
Just coil and run after his AM. You need to coil his hero and chase it. You have no reason to run away from him.
Yeah, I was just...
This is like a blade fighting your DK right now where you don't want to take the trade. It's the same for him right now. He just can't withstand the DPS from 2 skeletons and your hero. Just coil. He's gonna die.
No, it's not.
No, like he's not gonna die from the coil, but he's gonna die like very soon. Like now, basically. Just make sure you get him with the coil. Do you know what's actually funnier is just leaving him a low HP, honestly.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Nah, that's just to mess with him, but... yeah.
You need to step up your APM as a coach, bro. Your words per minute.
I'm going with the cadence of the gameplay I'm watching
Fair.
right now. Well, let's be honest, this game's a foregone conclusion, so we'll just creep this turtle
Eco
count.
clap.
Just let him do what he wants, it doesn't matter. You just get level 3.
You say that. I have thrown games like this.
But you have to okay, what can he realistically accomplish right now? He's gonna go expand, sure.
Yeah.
But in a normal game, the human has already crept the camp and his expansion's down, so you're way further ahead. So just relax and get yourself level 3.
I'm so relaxed with you in my ear.
Yeah, it feels good, right?
Aye.
Okay, good. Okay, just chill on the blight and get the fiend to draw the camp towards you. Fiend drawing like pulling camps with fiends needs to be like second nature when you're playing Ted Fiends. Alright, Tech and Lich, and do not do your usual of making burrow so early because that's screwing your macro over completely.
Okay.
It's too early. You need to go Slaughterhouse Ziggurat as soon as possible. You can't go burrow that early on.
It's so cool though.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not saying never get burrow, but you can't delay yourself so much like you have.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, let's make another set of skills, and we'll go creep our natural and take one of the new skeletons and scout his natural and his main base.
Aye.
Okay, what? Make a ziggurat now and readjust the skeleton's path that you actually set up for him, because it's not good. So make sure we actually click like accurately, like there, and then shift right click it to his main base, for example. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, so let's go towards the shop after this.
Marketplace or merchant?
The shop, the merchant. Yeah.
The shop.
I know, that's helpful, isn't it? Shop.
Got it.
This is too early for +1 as well.
Really? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
lumber.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay, if you wanna
this
fix
build is
lumber.
extremely tight on everything. You
Aye.
can't. Just use Nova. Oh, never mind. The camp
Yep.
kinda moved a bit too far.
Sorry.
It's fine. So Fiend, move it away. It's tanking. Lich should always tank these camps.
Yep.
So skeletons don't die. Give items over to Leash.
Hey.
Macro, fourth Zig, and Skeleton should go check his big turtle. And just leave it there. Alright, you can go at the marketplace now.
Aye.
Unfortunately, those 2 elementals are immune to spells, so... check if there's claw to buy. Oh, look at that. Now look again at the skeleton and see what we're dealing with. He's just going to creep passively, it's fine. Okay. Lich should buy Mantle of Intelligence. Use the rod and pass it back to the DK. Just to free up space from the Lich, because the Lich is going to need info pop share later
Oh,
on.
I'd never do that.
So I would make our way back towards our bottom side of the map. We want to go fight over these contested camps.
And
So we
get
have 2
all-
choices, Crypt Lord or DR.
Dude, you don't know me.
Oh god, why?
Dude, did you ever look at him like...
This is the wrong hero choice, but fine.
Do you know
Okay,
how cool this hero is?
I know. Okay, wrong camp. We need to go to the red at the bottom of the map.
Okay.
So your army should be moving.
Yeah.
DK can... Efficiency, we need to keep in mind.
Yes.
Destroyer form. Good. Nearly done. Good to check on the progress of that. Okay, so I guess we take Howl or Cleave now. Probably Cleave first. For deeps. And we'll have to start Abomination production because he's almost certainly going to play rifles.
Yep.
So next skeletons are going to check his main base for tier 3. Very important to know. Other skeleton can go to his turtle camp when it gets damaged a little bit. So damaged skeletons are like actually a good thing to use as scouts. Because they're useless. They'll probably die to creeps most likely when you do harder camps.
Alright.
Big turtle camp. He's tier 2. Amazing. Turtle camp. We need cigarettes. Disease cloud. And try to let Lich and Pitlord absorb all the XP here. So frost armor on the big boy. Oh, you took that ritual. Okay, well Nova the camp and coil your Pitlord. Try not to soak the XP with the DK. Ah, fuck, we're gonna do it. Yep, we did it. That's right.
Worst of all worlds, dude.
That's fine. Worst of all worlds. Get level 3 Lich, please, from the green. Make sure you get it. And I think he expanded, right? So we'll just go attack.
Yep.
So as soon as our supply becomes available, we'll make another Abomination and another Fiend. +1's fine here, this is good. Yeah, you can afford it. Maybe we can readjust our ghouls a little bit, or how are they doing right now? Okay, not bad. Right, so let's go for... Oh. Illusion? It's Illusion.
No,
wow, how is that the real one? Okay, just ignore this, it's just a bait.
Yeah.
Just go towards the break supply. Yep. Fiend Abomination. Oh, he was gonna try and build this.
Juicy!
Well, stop that. Try not to A move in that situation because you see all your army just got stuck on this elemental here. Just with undead, I would highly suggest avoiding attack move where possible.
Okay.
Everything lags behind, and without DK, our army is slow as fuck.
Yep.
So, okay, I mean, this Archmage will die if it gets too close. Another Ziggurat. Just take this creep camp. I don't know about where you like to keep your items on your heroes, but like for example, the wand is in a weird spot on the Lich. Maybe you like it in that corner, but I feel like it's in a strange place. And same for, yeah, big mana should go to a different hero as well. Okay. Well, this is going to be a bit of a boring game, unfortunately, because he's quite far behind and isn't going to do too much. If we want to try and accelerate the game, we can try to just attack him here. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, let's just kill him.
Aye.
We just kill him here. Statues. You can pretty much just A-move this army. I don't expect you to.
You said don't A-move.
Yeah, but... I mean, okay, heroes standing there. It's low-hanging fruit. Okay, this is fun, isn't it? Just kill everything.
It is.
Poor guy.
Okay, he was probably just getting started anyway. So that was expected, but good practice.
That was nasty.
It was. I mean, the early game. What can he do from that early game, man? It was brutal. Yeah,
the funny part is that we didn't know where he went, but my suspicion was that he just persevered and went to do the lab anyway.
Yeah.
Which is what happened, and because he kept running forwards after he killed your acolyte. Yeah. Most people don't mind game and like turn direction like after they kill something. You know, because you get vision like that lingers for a minute or for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
People aren't gonna mind game you at this MMR and like turn around. You'd be like, oh, you think I'm going this way, but really I'm going this way.
No, that like, never happens.
Even in pro games, that doesn't happen a lot because people kind of know what the other player is doing all the time.
Yeah, it's also wasted time. Can't really afford. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Techie. This is beauty. Oh, another night elf. Dude, I was complaining the other day that it's only orcs remaining, and now I'm with you and it's all the night elves. It's odd.
To be fair, most of my ladder games are against elf. I think more than 50% of my games are against elf.
Oh, you're laddering. What's your account?
That's fine. People know at this point anyway, so.
Mr.
People know, so
I
I'm not
beat
bothered.
Jens.
Yeah, I lost to his elf though with undead. I had a 31-minute game against him. It was pretty cool.
So laggy.
Wow, what server is this?
It's terrible, right? I can't play this.
No.
Nobody leave.
Oh! Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to beat this share.
No.
Alright, Crypt. Crypta. I kind of like your building placement, I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you. There's always a pocket here because I always fucked up this stupid shop placement. And I don't want my shop exposed. And then I kind of looked at this.
This acolyte makes the shop.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
If you say so.
But you're a bit slow to start it, so it is going to be late, but it shouldn't be that way.
Bro, I have like, it feels like 5 FPS on this server. This is why it's late.
That's okay. Okay.
Dude, I feel like I really want to Garg him.
Two things. One, we didn't open ghouls, so we can't Garg.
You say that.
You can play, there are old school styles of like harassing, and then you just don't make units, and then you make mass Gargs.
Yep. I could go 4 ghouls instead of Fiend.
It's also a really, really bad Garg map. The most pointless Garg map that ever existed. Okay, we know where he is. Just queue up the third ghoul as well, don't forget. Just queue it up.
Yep.
Alright, so just usual story. Oh, he's even repairing, what a noob. You don't need to repair this group. This can't... 2 wisps to repair, you don't need any wisps. Okay, Rod. Where... Oh no.
What is... What? What? Oh no.
Idle time. Too much.
Okay,
too much
yeah,
idle time
okay. Sorry. What happened again?
Good.
Okay, detonate that.
Okay,
not such a noob after all.
Alright, so let's just go for his wisp this game.
Okay.
Because last time we didn't really handle the DH too well, so let's just go and use all our mana in his base. So yeah, if you go the way you're going, go into the camp.
No, we won't.
Good job. Okay. Now go into his base. He'll be like, ooh, where'd you come from? Me is there. Oh, wait, let's try and get this level 4, level 4 creep. Okay, I think we can just get it, honestly. We ran our scouting so far away.
I wanted to...
Okay, go for the... Okay, right, you harass the wisp, split up the skeletons so they don't get detonated in one... Perfect, well done. Where's the level 4 creep? We need to keep an eye on it. Start fiends, and seconds ago. Okay, now he's mad, so that's good. So we just run away again. He's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna get another mana burn.
Oh my god, can I line of sight him?
Oh. Oh, you're so good.
Shit.
What the fuck is that range? Oh my god.
Right? It's so broken, dude.
Okay, just go back to go to his orange that he crept and get some skeletons.
I leave them in the base, yeah?
Just leave everything in the base. Go suicide the acolyte onto anything. You have to attack the creep because everyone's asleep. Right, get some skellies and...
Not available.
Fuck. Not available.
It's been really this long, huh?
I know, it didn't feel that long. I'm in slow motion right now, to be fair.
Yeah, dude, this is how I'm playing.
Okay, fiends are gonna be...
5 archers is odd. See, hippo ridering me, maybe.
5 isn't crazy.
You think? I think 5 is crazy.
Really? I play 5 Archer all the time.
You're crazy.
There's a lot of lamers on ladder, you know, you need to be prepared. Might need cold tower, let's see. We're gonna hit tier 2, it's fine.
Okay.
It's 5.
Yeah. Don't need that now, I think.
It's fine. Lich tier 3. Right, just start the... He's gonna creep shop, I think. And this is the trouble in this map is... Oh, he's not yet. That's good. Start the Nerubian as well. Let's just be safe. He seems to be quite aggro, so let's just...
He seems to be an absolute asshole.
Yep. Alright, get the green and move your ghouls so that they're gathering number efficiently. Yep, good. The next ghoul return, which is 135 wood, is exactly enough to make your slaughterhouse. Look at that, 0 wood. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Your orange next. We're just gonna have to sacrifice shop. Wow, this server is actually horrendous.
Alright.
Zugrat.
My patience has ended. The ancient by their zoo survives.
Yeah, so there's in a normal game, there's no way we can contest him at the shop. If he had Naga like a normal elf at that timing, you can't fight him with this army with Tet Fiends, right? So he's gonna definitely claim that shop. Oh shit, just start running. Try to get away from the situation. I think TP. You just can't escape versus this. You'll just lose everything. So this is the major weakness of this build against Elf.
Yeah.
If they just go like 4 or 5 Archer Naga, they can push you off every single camp. And
They rarely do this though.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, people don't know how to play the game.
That's also true.
So there's that. Alright, we just have to creep like small camps and we can't really do much. I would say after this camp we'll go to the shop.
Okay.
If he finds us, I think we are pretty screwed to be honest, but I mean Turtle Rock is such a strong ghoul map and such a bad Ted Fiend map.
Doesn't matter. Principles.
I know. Fiend. 4 Fiend. Yeah. Queue up your second statue. Good job. Okay, what third hero are we going, Neo?
You know me.
Oh my god. Unapproachable. Try and surround the ogre so he doesn't run away.
Dude, this is not surroundable, dude. I can't do this on 1 ping.
Good items. Pass them over to the Lich. Alright. Oh shit, he's intercepting our statue. Oh, our Fiend actually, so that's good. At least it's just the Fiend. So we need to keep everything in the base, and we need to make sure we do not run into him, or it's game over.
Yeah,
So just start Destroyer for him, and we need to avoid him. Just try and send like a skeleton out ahead in the direction he was in. I think he's gonna probably beeline it to us, but we need to just probably be near us shop so we can panic buy a TP if needed. Okay, so obviously all this has been horrible, but again, just part of the build order. He's doing our middle thing here. We need to go get orb.
Fuck, this is why, yes.
Cancel this statue you're making.
Fuck my life!
I just knew that was gonna happen as well.
Okay, you still did it.
Oh, I just hoped that you weren't gonna do that, but you did. Alright, we're gonna have to go nuclear and just do the red.
Yep.
Because we're far behind now. So this has to be red. Honestly, I think our chances of winning are minimal, so we need to go for something cheesy, or we're gonna lose. So we need to make mass banshees.
Ooh, I like that.
Or it's game over. Oh my god, you're gonna die to the camp, you don't use Howl.
Oh yeah, Howl would have been good.
Yep.
No, not again! This ogre, dude!
Oh my god, flashbacks. Vietnam flashbacks right now. Right, get your shit together a little bit here. Statues are not auto-casting anything.
Ay, 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 ay.
Alright, let's make another ghoul and start 2 temples. Just cancel that statue. You also cancelled web. You can try and get in the habit of pressing escape instead of left-clicking on the top option. Okay, we need to buy a teleport and do his turtles.
Okay.
Try to get your army on the move as well before issuing like these complex long commands, because you're spending too long AFK. Lack of level 3 coil is really painful here. Yeah, 2 temples. Okay, so we need 1, I think. DK needs to fight here as well, once they can. Statues need to be working overtime for us. Another temple. Big mana, okay. You get big mana every game, apparently.
Yeah, it's what I pay the Warcraft Champions people for.
Good.
Did you have the DLC?
His other... No, I don't. I've got bad item luck. Yep, so what we're going to do is just get Fiend upgrades and get another Fiend. And we can build 2 more Ziggurats as well. Just keep creeping. Lost armor, yeah, good. Yeah, 2 more Ziggurats. Cancel that Fiend, yeah, exactly. Dos Zigguratos. Okay, we're gonna need to info pot on this Lich, I think, or he's gonna get blown up, for sure. Yep, start immediately, good. 1 more Ziggurat, please. Okay, get an info. Oh, fuck, you bought everything. Alright, go to his spawn.
To his spawn?
Like the other... Yeah, like, not here, because he's almost certainly here. Yeah. Oh, he left a night back.
Shit.
Oh shit, he's in our base, fuck. Okay, TP defensively behind your main, behind the, like, yeah, exactly, TP there. Yes. Okay. Oh wow, okay. Yep, just try to poke and don't overextend. Make another Ziggurat again. Whatever suicide goes here. Just stay far back, with no reason to go out. Yeah, we just make the Banshees and we make the Master Training as soon as possible again at the other temple. Okay, never mind, that's fine. Yep. 1 more Ziggurat. Okay, Howl of Terror. Focus 1 unit at a time. Just right click a bear. Oh shit. What's your hero? Okay, try to retreat further into the base. I don't know why we're so far outside of our base. Okay, DK's gonna have to probably buy a HP pot. Yeah. Oh no.
No.
The Neo panicking macro as always. Yeah. Not much I can do to help you here.
To be honest, this is not our fault. We live with the DK, that's hilarious.
Start a Spirit Tower or something.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you did already. My bad. There's no reason for our DK to be dying, it's so sad. I mean, if he does lose his level 5 hero, oh, you should have chased. Our only hope was to kill his level 5 hero there. You let him go. Could have walked with the Lich to try and get more last hits on him. Alright, this game's over. I would call it, but it's up to you.
Nah, he was an asshole. He can come again.
So in future, when we know that we're not in fighting shape, he was either an upkeep or, you know, he was pretty ready to fight. We just need to stay as far back as possible in the base. We don't need to send all the ghouls into die. The melee heroes don't need to be in front. We just use our ranged advantage and just poke the bears, nova them. Pitler can go for a Howl of Terror, and you just stay back.
Yeah.
When buying items in a panic, please make sure that you click the shop and actually click the hero with the right click from the shop's point of view, so that you buy. Yep, so that you buy the item on the right hero. Because if your DK lived, his DH was dead 100%. He just dived you. He was gone. We have no wood economy, so we need to make 2 ghouls again.
Yeah, at some point, just pure panic, of course. But that happens.
Which I knew was coming, because that's a common thing you do.
Yep.
Okay, so this is mega depressing. We need to start a hero from the altar.
Oh shit, we didn't do that, eh?
If he has Expo, I would leave.
Hope you're all doing well.
He's not getting a GG though. Usually I always
fair.
do. Okay. Lol, doesn't even. So, instead of double temple, in my games I would have probably gone worm.
Okay. So, you know when you walk to his red, the red at the top right?
Yep.
I wanted you to go to that troll camp, not the red.
Yep.
The red was obviously gone already.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
You would have had time to clear the camp and then TP defensively, and then you just chill. Like, where you TP'd was exactly the right place to TP, and you just needed to stay there. You didn't need to walk out into the meat grinder that he had.
Yep.
You literally just, as they say in League, you just inted into his entire army. Doesn't seem to have an expo. There's honestly a universe in which we win this game.
Right?
If we get to like 6 or 7 Master Banshees, go into a fight with full AMS, possess all his bears, and just hero focus.
Yeah, that sounds
DH.
likely.
We go with hero focus DH, and then we take a bear and use roar and rejuve on something that's low. We can actually win. If he builds mass chims, we're cooked.
Yep. That's right.
Because he should have a ton of resources, because he didn't lose that much, so we're probably cooked. But how much gold do we have left in the gold mine? 4 minutes of mining. Right, so we just camp.
Yep. Against every other person I would have left long time ago. It's just because he was an ass first.
Sure, I understand. I mean, sometimes when I'm pissed off, I make people kill all my buildings, so.
Yeah, I would do the same if I weren't a streamer.
Yeah, of course. Now we need to try and sit 50 as long as possible.
Yeah, it was just automatisms.
This is unbearable. This lag.
So hey, it's some quality bro time.
So tell me, what's been the highlight of your week so far then? Sunday, so Monday to Sunday, what was your favorite thing that happened this week?
Well, Lynn is paying me to play Warcraft. That's pretty awesome if you think about it.
Is there a prize? Is there a prize for you
Yeah,
guys?
apparently there's money on the line, dude. I'm getting esports earnings.
That is
Maybe.
so cool, actually.
If I win a map, I get esports earnings.
Okay, DK, let's send the DK to the shop to get you know, the usual.
Yep.
Get your items in position, like your potions. Again, you probably don't put them in the corners like that. So just, and same on the pit lord. Like
So we get invul and heal scroll, or just one?
Get 1 heal scroll, 1 invul.
Alright.
We don't need 2 heal scrolls with this, because we're gonna have AMS on everything for spell damage.
Oh, we still want to mine, right? I got.
Yeah. Just stay 50. Just stay 50. Do we have web? Just in case there's air.
Good point.
Get air. Sorry, web. My bad. We get air. Let's move the ghouls to the top right of our temple, so they're a bit closer to our main. Because they're a bit far away.
Ghouls to the top. Ah, okay. Yeah.
Like they're exactly. Good work. And just keep scouting for any expansions. Yeah, check that camp. Yeah, exactly. So, because everything's gone, so this is what we're stuck with for the rest of the game.
Yep.
So what we're going to do is put that low statue onto heal and put the full mana statue onto mana.
That's one of the first things you told me last time you got coaching.
Yeah, always rotate. I mean, I think even pro players sometimes neglect this, but when the statue mana becomes imbalanced, the low statue usually goes to mana.
Yeah.
But in this case, we actually need mana on everything. I mean, we're full mana anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, mining time. So now's a good time to break.
Okay.
Mass Banshees, Mass Fiends. So like 8 Banshees. Let's see, let's look at what we're checking. Oh, perfect. So we're actually going to have a timing here.
That would be so funny, dude.
Second attack upgrade, 80 supplies of grat. Because we're going to be 80. We're actually going to get to an 80 supply army.
I did not expect that.
I know, it's mad. That's the power of being in low upkeep. Like, upkeep is such a strong mechanic in this game.
In one-on-one, you
so many...
think so?
Yeah. There's so many games where I should win, but my opponent actually got pushed into 50 food because I won a fight. Can't end the game because of base defense. And they recover and get to the same supply as me again.
I always feel like in one-on-one, it's kind of overrated.
You call to me.
If it's on one base.
Lagging or you're lagging?
I don't know. Like, I'm lagging all game, so maybe it's me.
Yeah. The stream disappeared for a second, but it's fine. Let's get another... let's get a wagon.
Oh, that's a bit...
How many Banshees do we have? We'll need 8. 8 is plenty.
Okay.
Yep, so cancel whatever you're making in the temple. 8 is enough. So all your Banshees that are 400 mana, which is max when they're master, can do 2 AMS each and still cast Possess.
That's crazy.
So take the just temporarily, like, get rid of the ones that are in, like, don't remove them from group 2, but just, you know how to click away the ones temporarily in your group, right?
Oh,
shit, we need to put AMS on AMS. A move everything, like, so what we're gonna do, okay, let's just chill. Make a new group 3, we need a 3rd group for this. Acolyte, Wagon, Ghoul are all gonna be group 3.
Yep.
And this is your attack move. They just A move into the fight. And we want to target fire dryads, we want to focus DH, and we want to spam possess bears if there's any bears. So nuke his hero. Okay, fuck, we're gonna need mana pot. So this is gonna be like the we're gonna have 1 coil to save our ass, and that's it. So buy mana potion. Put that you've got all those Banshees at the back are all full mana. Use their AMS. So try not to control all the Banshees at once. You could have just dragged them and then used the AMS and everything. Right, AMS on your heroes. I don't think we win because he has so many MGs.
Yep.
But this is to be expected. So let's push out. So group 3 A move, just attack move. This army is pure A move. FoCuS is try and use group 1 and 2 to target his hero, his DH. And yeah, possess those 2 bears basically. Is the goal. Nova on this hero. Oh no, we need to A-move everything. Everything's still AFK at the back of 2.
Aye, way too crazy.
Just...
Oh no, I missed Coil! So bad!
Okay. Okay, Coil the Pit Lord. Nova's hero, yep. Cleave level 2. Reapply AMS on your Roskies. Okay, keep pushing forwards with everything. So we're just having a hard time managing like 3 groups, which I understand it's a lot.
Do we go to the
expo? No, go to the Tree of Eternity. Let's fight here. Because if he staffs anything, it's gonna go here. Try to not let your melee heroes attack the tree because they're dying really, like your Pit Lord is getting absolutely smacked by the Tree of Eternity. So try to... Okay, never mind. It's too complicated to explain right now. Okay, Demon Hunter, possess the bears, coil the lich. Okay, good. Possess the bear, focus the Demon Hunter. Focus the Demon Hunter. Good micro the Pit Lord, try and move him away if you can. Focus this Naga. And he's level 5. Possess that bear. Focus the Naga. Bring the demon, bring your DK back in. Probably get burned. Okay. Keep focusing the Naga. Try to use. You have to keep reapplying attack commands to the Naga because your army is getting taunted. That's just gonna die. Okay, GG. We tried. Fight engagement was absolutely horrible.
Yep.
But that's okay. Everything was AFK, which honestly, I think that fight was winnable, the first one.
I think so too.
But everything was AFK, and I don't know why, but I can't help you to fix that. What was the thing I wanted to explain to you? When you're... Something you need to get used to when microing undead a bit is like box select or drag selecting.
Okay.
So when I was asking you to apply AMS with your full mana banshees, like for example, you had a group of 4 of them that were conveniently chilling next to each other. Don't double click the group or don't use group 2. Just highlight those 4 banshees.
Yeah.
Apply AMS to themselves on the portraits at the bottom. And then quickly apply 4 more AMS to something else. And then that would have been perfect.
Yeah. I feel like I wouldn't panic so hard if it's not on stream. If we had this off stream, I would have probably done better, but I gotta get used to this, so it's very good. Can you say that again, but slower? What you just said, like how to focus, how to engage. One more time so I can take notes.
How to engage?
Just what you said, the last 2-3 sentences.
Oh, I was talking about
starting at box select. Yeah, exactly.
So, for example, when we were in your base,
yep,
you had a few banshees, right? That were full mana, which I wanted you to put AMS onto other stuff.
Yep.
But you kept either using group 2, which is where they were grouped.
Yep.
Or you were double clicking or whatever you were doing. It's hard to tell sometimes what you were doing in the moment. And then that means that when you then use that group to apply the AMS, your banshees that would have had mana to cast possess no longer have mana to cast possess.
Yep. Makes perfect sense.
So just try to get used to manipulating units individually.
Yep.
Instead of being so group reliant on everything. In a low pressure situation like that, when you were just in your base. So the 4 banshees that were next to your temple before we moved out, you just need to drag select or box select and then use them to apply the spells so that they're not part of your group, right? It's nothing to do with grouping in that case. You just need to click on those ones that were ready to go and just use them to apply AMS on stuff.
Yep.
Because as I said, when you've got Master Banshees that are full mana, they can each one can use 2 AMS and still have 250 mana.
Yep.
Which is required to cast possession.
I mean, in this case, there wasn't much to possess anyway, but in general, there was a lot of wasted potential.
There was, and I think Curse was on autocast for some of them because there was quite a lot of Curse. A lot of Curse was going out. But Curse was needed. That's fine. Especially because there wasn't a lot of targets to possess. So then being like, he doesn't have that many bears, switch auto cast like Curse back on.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine. And you can just spam AMS on your entire army again.
True. During
the fight if possible. But honestly, I think that fight was actually totally winnable. The first one where you had like the 4 MGs.
Yes.
But everything was like, well, I say everything. Your group 1 was firmly in there, but your group 2 and group 3 were both
all over the place. All over the place.
But it's hard to manage, right? It's tricky. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I was a bit nervous before that fight, but it's all good.
Fair enough.
All lessons. I think I
But
wanted
it was a good try.
It was. I think
Good
I think we annoyed him a little bit. That's all we wanted after this early game. So I do one more, and then it's time, not for bed, but to turn off the stream. So this is our last for tonight.
Cool. No worries. Let's see if we get a different race, like an orc or an undead, maybe.
Yeah, those are fun usually. Undead, like, they are fun as long as it's not a mirror match and somebody just storms into my base and kills everything. Those are not fun.
Yeah, Tet Fiends is like really weak against Crypt Lord, for example.
Yeah, or Lich, or ghouls.
Ghouls generally, or yeah, Dreadlord as well. Like, it's just a nightmare. You have to play like really safe all the time. I mean, that's the main. This is why it's not a meta build anymore. The game is the pace of the game has accelerated so much in the past few years. It's all about like hitting timings, hitting power spikes, being competitive when skirmishing, and Ted Fiends is basically just purely a timing based build.
So what you're saying is, if I understand you correctly, I'm playing the hardest race and the hardest strat for the hardest race.
Yeah. Unequivocally, I would say. Yeah, absolutely.
Makes me feel good. Oh, fuck, dude, we forgot. We forgot something essential.
What?
So we analyzed the game, right? And we figured out all the control mistakes and everything, and we blamed it a bit on Night Elf. But we just lost because of ping. We have to blame the ping way more also, right?
I mean, your screen was literally, like, for me, I don't know what it was like on the actual stream, but for the screen share, like,
unplayable.
What I could see, it was unplayable.
Unplayable.
Yeah.
Shouldn't even count on War 3 Champions if you ask me.
Well, unless that guy's still in the match, then maybe it didn't count.
Oh, that would be fun.
History yet. That would be cool. Yeah, let me double check, actually. Let me see.
He's still staring at the victory screen, touching himself a little bit.
I was just about to say jerking off, because he's like, yeah, I beat Neo.
And I insulted him. He's probably so mad.
Oh, you got a loss. Oh wait, hold on. No, wait. This is just not updated. That was weird. I went onto your profile and it didn't show me the games from today. It hadn't updated, but then I had to refresh it and then it updated.
Busy servers.
That guy is still in the game. He's still. I think he's killing all of your stuff.
Probably.
Maybe your whole base.
Oh damn.
You know, there's a few guys that do that at high MMR as well. So, like, if you look at my match history, you'll look at, like, say I've played like versus Lemai like 10 times, right?
Yep.
There's games where it's like, oh, he has like double my XP and like 5 hero kills, and like that didn't happen in the game. Because the like what you can look up on the website is reflected upon when the game ends. So if they stay in and murder everything, they'll inflate all the stats. So you'll look at a match and be like, oh my god, like that guy lost his hero 8 times. He had like half as much gold and half as much XP. But it's just because the player that won decided to stay in the game and just kill everything.
Not gonna lie, there are games where I do that too.
Yeah, I've never understood that. I'm like, I want to get out as quick as possible.
Like a super lame tank game where you just hold on and it comes down to like maybe 6 buildings or something. I stay and just finish it just because it feels good. If that dude annoyed me, or like, I don't know, mass wyvern lame and it comes flying into my base the entire time. Well, like when people annoy me, I like to wipe them off the map.
That's totally fair. I get that for sure.
What's up with the queue? This is never taking this long.
Let me see. If I go to Flow TV, there's so many. Wait, I need to condense the high MMR.
There it is. Just gotta complain. Just gotta complain a little bit and it works.
There's so many people playing at your MMR range. It's crazy.
So cool, man. Usually, like I barely have queue time ever.
Okay, Orc.
Alright.
So Orc, we do need to worry about building our base properly.
Yeah, those
So-
Blade Masters, dude.
It's Blade Masters, and you just don't want to deal with the bullshit. So you need to make sure you can block your gold mine against Orc.
Yeah. You say that.
Which on this map
as
is
if it's-
graveyard, two ziggurats, graveyard, and shop is needed to block your back of the base. Okay, so remember, fifth acolyte builds the crypt. Good. 6th acolyte builds the shop.
Alright. Okay, I can learn that.
And this time the acolyte is quicker, so we're gonna be ready.
They're basically unkillable
Sure.
now. We basically won already.
It's the small dubs that add up.
It is, man.
My life reckons I will be done.
Okay, so we're definitely not gonna be blocking our base this game.
I know, man. I'm so bad at this. It's also Warcraft fault because it doesn't have like a grid where you can build on.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't highlight like what the squares actually are that get occupied, so you just have to know.
Exactly. How is one supposed to know all this stuff? I can barely remember the build order, and then I have to like... No. Not happening.
So in future, the acolyte has to go right here and take out a critter so that you can actually creep.
Oh yeah, we did this a million times when we started practicing
I wish
a couple of years ago.
Pet fiends gotta kill a critter so you could creep, otherwise you can. Oh,
Yeah, this is first game probably.
yes, master.
oh my god.
My life for this.
Okay, let's just
Doesn't
grab
matter.
Lich on tier 2 with Frost Armor and Tower Rush,
Okay.
most likely.
Okay.
Summoning is complete. I will be done.
Oh my god, he's just starting his hero now. That's
Yep.
crazy. Right, just go creep.
Bow to your
I mean, harassing isn't gonna do anything anyway.
Creep to the... this one?
If you know if you know how to do the camp,
I
sure.
think
critter.
so.
Oh, there's a critter there. Okay.
my life for this you call.
So just make sure the key is so you don't get your shit in.
Wait. Let me do it, and then you criticize me after.
All right.
My vengeance is yours. Yeah.
Okay, not bad, not bad. And then one skeleton has to. Okay, you did it. Good job. Yep.
You told
Okay,
me
then we
that.
kill the trapper. We kill the trapper.
Oh.
Medium armor.
Yeah.
50% more damage from your skellies.
I. You don't listen. Ah, it's end snap. Okay.
Yeah. Well, replenishment potion is such a great find.
I.
Okay, and then our small green would be good next to the base. Just to get an actual good item that's not dog shit, like a Wand of Illusion, which you don't need. If we were going to steal his High Priest, you know.
Yep.
Alright, so don't attack so early in the future. Let the DK come a little bit closer before
Alright.
you engage.
Oops.
We tried. Fine.
My patience has ended.
Nice. And that one as well? Oh. And then it's going to have to be Murlocs and then Natural for level
Aye.
3.
My patience.
Aye!
Aye.
Are you practicing your Scots or something? What the fuck is this?
I watched One Piece, and I fell into a little bit of pirate language.
That's interesting.
Ooh, he almost lost his Farseer to creeps. Poor guy. And it's on stream. Poor guy.
That's fine. He doesn't know he's being observed.
Who knows?
We'll keep it that way.
So Murlocs and then Expo?
Yep.
Aye.
For level 3. Let's just get Naga on tier 2 and attack, because this isn't good practice.
Okay.
It's a waste of time. So.
Okay. Well, we do one more then afterwards, obviously.
Yes, assuming that we win.
Assuming that we win, of course. Dude, if we lose, I'm gonna rage queue as well. So regardless of the outcome, we might do another.
Okay, get your slaughterhouse and ziggurat down as well. Just go by Naga. Move the ghouls to the graveyard. It's a good habit to get into is adjusting the ghouls so that as soon as the graveyard is done, you want to actually move all 3 ghouls over.
Right.
So that they're gathering properly the whole time. Okay, let's just go attack him. Okay, this time the burrow is completely fine. I'm happy with that.
Because we're not teching.
Yep. And Coil and he's dead. Fantastic. Yeah, push Sibs. The classic campaign build, you know, put the burrows out in front, get like mix of front line and ranged. It's just standard like post campaign stuff. Naga just makes this so simple. Nothing can. He's not gonna micro.
True, she might actually be good.
Naga is for me like top 5 hero in the game easily.
Fine, she's so boring though.
I know what you mean. She's so OP though. It's just such a great hero. Oh no, please repair, just for the sake of not being... Oh no. Oh.
I got
That's
a feeling
so sad, actually.
this
I feel
person,
really bad right now.
You know... Oh, thank you. Okay, fine. Wow, not much to analyze there, eh? Except send it right way, kill the critter.
Kill the critter and just be mindful, like when you start when your ghouls return the lumber for tier 2, like when you have 210 wood, put the ghouls to the graveyard at that point.
Yep. Thank you, James. Thank you, Zeko. Thank you, Fezzo. Yeah, that's a good landmark, so to speak. Like, to have that timing thingy.
Yep. That's how, I mean, personally, I don't watch replays apart from my own, so I just try and learn naturally. So I have those kinds of little tips memorized in my head.
That's smart. You should make videos out of those.
If I wasn't a lazy bastard, I could probably just churn out content for this game nonstop. But educated.
Dude, this scene is missing out on so much stuff because you are lazy.
I know, I'm such a piece of shit.
You could raise the average skill of a player by so much.
NE, he says.
And
you said yes.
No, Neo back to Warcraft.
I've never seen someone write it NEBTW before.
He misspelled maybe a little bit. It's
I guess judging by his reaction, then yeah. I read it as "Hey, Night Elf." By the way, that's how I read it. Oh, watching you every day. You have so many fans, Nia.
On
so
this
cute.
level on ladder, actually, it does happen a lot more than I think it would, and it's awesome. Feels really good. Yeah, this sucks, but the Ziggy still fit there.
Yeah, I mean, you could actually block your base in theory if it was like an arc. So, actually, you were just 5D chessing me right there.
You know,
Kill the critter. Always go under the critter to push it towards you in case you don't one-hit it.
Yeah.
Because what can happen is if you go at any random angle, you can actually push it further away.
Yep.
And sometimes it can go like into creeps on some maps.
Totally
Like
makes sense.
LR is a really bad example of it, where the critter can just by itself walk into the camp and you're screwed. So LR is the only map I think left of the pool where you can still get completely screwed over as 10 feet.
It has to go.
So
LR has
human,
to go.
it's all about Acolyte blocks the militia that are coming out, which should come out now. We're kind of looking away too long. Okay, try and just... We know where he's going first, so it's fine. And just run the Acolyte into the creeps.
Already?
And get... We'll try to bait the footman going towards it, and then make sure you summon the scale. Oh, never mind, we're too far away from the scalers.
Oh shit, yeah, we forgot about that.
Oh, look at that.
That's awkward.
Just leave the Acolyte there, actually. Just leave him. Running back into the camp again.
Shit.
Fuck. Tech.
I missed.
Coil anything? Anything to coil? Nah.
Not really. Oh.
Okay, Archmage focus. Focus the Archmage. Especially with this MMR, hero pressure, especially on squishy heroes, is very effective.
I noticed that the last couple of days. People stress the F out. Oh, we tried.
Fiend. Too early for next rod.
Yep. Take a couple of unnecessary hits.
In this case, if they play like really passive, you can just throw a coil in their hero as well.
Yep.
If they like immediately run away and don't try to go to another camp, you can just chuck coil on them.
So something's off here.
Ziggurat. That's why I'm missing Ziggurat.
Oh yes. No.
Because you queued up a second fiend, you can't make the Ziggurat.
Okay, I kinda miss group stuff here this game. It's annoying. But I think it's fine. He's he's level 1, he's teching, he's playing rifles. That's the dream.
Dream.
You know why this is a dream? Because it's reasonable to go pit lord this game.
Oh, I knew you were gonna say that. And I already. Make sure you don't give him level 2 from the skeletons.
Okay.
You can fight. You can just fight here with your army, but just don't let him kill the skeletons. He's 1 skeleton from level 2, so.
Oh really?
You already fed him like 3 or something, so he's definitely like 1 skeleton off.
Okay. Come on, one
Did we
shot.
get it? Peasants, just trying to annoy them. Fiend could start attacking the tower in construction.
True.
Does double damage. It's light armor. Brilliant. And he's not good. Look, he's so slow to repair. Move the fiend. 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 Oh shit!
That was so lucky. I don't deserve this, but it was fun.
Yeah, that was nice. So, because it's human, we can kind of maintain aggression a lot more. We're full health, full mana, so we shouldn't be running away. We should have kept on him to see where he goes, to try and steal creeps. So yes, we need to not fight, but we need to stay near.
Okay.
Lich. Lich Tooth. That's fine. You can afford both. You can afford both. Oh, you can always afford both if you don't lose any units.
Okay.
Okay, coil this grow. Just keep running away from him. Just run away from him. We'll need to start Nerubian in the base for sure, because we're very weak. Just avoid fights. If he wants to run into our base, if we have cold tower, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, go to the green on the left, so that he doesn't steal it. Bad slaughter has placement, but it's okay. There's no space to build it on the left. So he's either doing... I mean, I'm always thinking of like what a good player would do, and it's probably not going to work. But my guess is that he would either do our natural or this camp.
Yep.
Would be
Makes
logical.
sense.
So we can take the item and then run with the DK to our natural to check while, while our guys clear up the rest.
That's a good point.
Yep. And the Lich can take over from creeping anymore. And just go do your shop with the Lich, and DK can check. Okay, good. It's fine. I go to the
That's
shop.
great advice. Like what to multitask at what point. It's cool.
Yep.
Hello!
He did our shop. Also a smart move by him. So he's close to 3. But he has no defense, so just kill the footmen that are low and don't chase them. So just like Nova something and commit, but then if he gets too far away, just leave it. Okay, he panicked, so that's good. -2 footies, -3 footies. Okay, very bad for him. Beautiful, we get no... yep. Okay, go do the natural. No, that's not the natural.
Nope. Got greedy for a second after all the kills. No, like blood.
We want to stay near the... We want to stay near the middle, because we want to try and hopefully contest one of those middle camps.
Yep.
Okay, Lich in, good. Focus the Magi.
Probably
4th Ziggurat.
No, I thought I already did.
No, you didn't. Okay, swap items. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. There's nothing better than getting Mantle of Intelligence. Oh, it's Cloak of Shadows. Fuck, I thought it was Mantle of Intelligence.
Was the tome?
And the +2 int tome as well. It's beautiful. +5 int from like a small camp. That's so crazy. Okay, let's what I'd like to do is really pull the observatory towards us while DK buys orb.
Okay.
It's risky because MK is out, so we need to just be really mindful. Okay, Lich can pull it towards us. So we need 3-2-1 heroes to be competitive, so we need to just get DK3. Okay, this is a surprisingly high level move by him, using level 3 with boots, good no boots, but good items.
Was that an illusion?
Okay.
Is
No,
there
it's
an
a real
illusion
one.
here?
Yes.
'Cause this is
from
not
the
a-
sludge, isn't it?
The sludge?
Nah, shit, I can't remember what the sludge font here gives. Wait, no, don't use your spells. It is the real one, though. Just keep creeping. Lich tried to manually move the Lich in front again so it tanks with Frost Armor. It is the real one. Okay, just attack his hero whenever he gets so close. We're respecting an Archmage far too much. We have a full army and he has one hero. Okay, get the rest of the camp. Quick, quick, quick. Statues are AFK.
Oh yeah.
Make sure they're set up properly with their spells. Beans are tanking all the time from the creeps. But all that damage they've taken is just from chip damage. From
It's just so dumb.
Good item. Okay. If he left this up, which I think he did, I didn't see him creep it, but we weren't really looking, I guess.
Come in.
Okay, he is here, but we should be able to fight as long as our statues are kind of... Oh shit, okay, he's got Knight and Pally. Wow, this guy actually has a build online, unlike some of our opponents.
He's a back to Warcraft viewer, of course, man. That's automatically 300 MMR.
So we lose this fight unless we morph destroyers. Easily, because he has Knights. So against one base human like this, with tier 3 and Knights, we need Banshees to win, or it's auto loss. So we need to start at tempo. Wow, he's actually like contesting a spot. I can't believe what I'm watching. Yeah, just use the Lich to pull the camp towards us. Okay, no. Yeah, it's like a back and forth of like, okay, I want to try and aggro the camp. He wants to aggro the camp.
This has never happened to me before.
I know. This is so not 1400 like level stuff. Okay, just pull the camp anyway.
He's doing something else, eh?
I don't think so. Try to get the big creep first. Okay, never mind. So we need to back off a bit because this is going to get messy. I think we accept that Fiend's going to die, but we can try to save it, obviously. Okay, so unfortunately for you, Micro is going to be really difficult against Night Gyro. We need to stay... Our choices are... We should stay 50. We should stay 50 supply. There's no reason to break. We already have 3 statues, you know, like 1 destroyer, 3 statues, like 2 statues. So just creep. So let's go to the right as we're doing. And grab this camp and grab the red. Black or Frost, by the way, never take Dark Ritual in this case. We need Frost Armor against...
Yeah, I did not expect him to have knights and shit.
Yeah, just hold the skill point until you know, like, oh, is it mass rifles?
That's
or
a good point.
Is it knights? So he probably... His army did look quite small, probably expanded. Red... Oh, shit. I mean, focus the knights one by one, but I think we're going to lose a lot of fiends here. I think we need to leave. We need to get out.
Oh fuck, what is this?
Yeah, this is not it. We shouldn't be here.
That's right.
Okay. I mean, you decided to commit. I don't know why, but
I don't know either.
this is interesting. Instead of just teleporting out or running away, we fought.
Yeah, what? Yeah. Makes no sense really, eh?
We're preparing the counter to his army, so we want to avoid.
Oh fuck! Why? Stupid.
Our hero has been killed.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Okay.
I got totally sidetracked. I don't know why. I got super sidetracked by this contest at the mercenary camp, and then everything fell apart for whatever reason.
Yeah, I mean, there's no use in me like screaming at you like, "Oh my god, fucking TP! What are you doing?" Like, I'm just telling you calmly, like, we need to TP or we need to.
I didn't even hear
you.
You
weren't doing it.
You
were just locked in. You were just
yeah,
like,
yeah.
just
I didn't
in.
even hear you. Whatever you said, you could have said anything like "my house on fire," "I fuck your wife." I don't know. Wouldn't have listened. I'm pretty sure. Fuck.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it was good play by him to contest us over the Merc. But as soon as he like pulled in to try and kill us, we had to just TP immediately.
Yep.
Because we have no chance versus like 4 knights and gyros, and we were preparing a counter for knights, but we didn't actually make the units in the end, and we just died before it.
Yeah, that was more like 1200 play than whatever this was.
That's okay.
But I think I learned a lot today. That was good.
Nice.
Tiny tidbits here and there. Better way to engage. Optimizing my build order in general.
One step at a time
Go
in
Neo,
this game.
own them all.
That's for sure.
Yep.
Less than 3.
Next week you gotta work quite a bit, right?
I am in the middle of a 7-day work week, and I'm on day 2 so far.
How dare you to have a 7-day work week when I have to practice for BBC?
I know. Yep, sucks. Plus, I've had like even despite that, I've like yesterday, I went out right after work and I was gone all evening. So I'm still going. I still do things as well. We'll find time.
We'll find time. Yeah, I got Leon 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh really? Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be too nice.
Why not?
He's gonna slap me around, man. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so he'll be.
He's gonna drill me.
Me and him are basically good cop, bad cop.
I don't know. I
between the two
just
of us.
assume so.
Okay. I mean, he's a lot more chaotic and less relaxed than I am, so we'll see. Let's see if his coaching style is more effective. Maybe I can learn from him.
We'll see. Oh man, thank you so much for your time. By the way, if you want coaching from Qbert as well, he's hanging out 24/7 at the Undead Discord. You'll find it. He's always happy to help.
Yeah, of course. Any questions, you can just ask me.
All right, everybody. I'm
an all right player. So
all right, hey?
you can trust.
Yeah.
All right, not bad.
Okay. Oh, guys, thank you so much. See you tomorrow. We got Leon coaching, then we got Gladiator Championship, then we got Tennisi ZugZug finals. Gonna be a long day tomorrow. So I'm gonna go to bed early, so I'll be ready. Take care, everybody. Peace.
Peace.